Splitterator is first.
It's moments like this when I truly wonder at the difference between you and a toadstool.
Tell me, what's troubling you?
Great to see you again.
You're just as sane as I am.
Hello.
Never tell me the odds.
Greetings, sire.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria.
A what?
Draconic Dude just boosted Solasta. Draconic Dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder. Ikit 1 Claw just boosted Gotki 17. Ikit 1 Claw just boosted Sweater. Ikit 1 Claw just boosted Age of Decadence.
Ah, there you are.
Hello?
Banana Hammock Republic just boosted Battle Chasers.
The fires of war are burning on the horizon.
Hello.
Marto underscore Varna just boosted Anachronox. Marto underscore Varna just boosted Shadowrun returns.
Greetings, sire.
Hello everybody, happy Sunday, welcome Thor, Parrot, Shadrov, Dude, Ash, Banana, Ikit, Banana again, Marto, Bogu and all the lurkers. 2 bananas in chat. This stream is gonna go twice as good, I can feel it already. More bananas the better, I'd say. How are you all doing? Hope you're having a nice weekend, hope you're resting and chilling, and hope you're ready for the final DLC of Fallout New Vegas. That's bananas. Why would you banana? He knows what he did, okay? He knows what he did. So yeah, today we are gonna do some stuff in the main world, and then we are gonna jump into the DLC. I played a lot yesterday. I played like 5 hours, and I'm gonna show you what I did. Nothing that I would do on stream, but I pretty much wrapped up what I wouldn't do on stream. You know, exploring some of the areas on the map. I'm gonna show you what I did. I'm gonna show you what I kept, more importantly, for the stream. There isn't much left. I think there's a good chance we finish this game. I don't know if it's next week. It's probably won't be next week, but we will probably get very close to finishing it next week if we don't finish it. There really isn't too much left from the looks of it. It all depends on how long this DLC is also. If we can finish this DLC in one day, which I don't think we can. From what we have seen so far with the other DLCs, I don't think any DLC I would be able to finish in one day with the amount of exploring that I do. But we'll see. It all depends on the DLC and the length of the main quest. But at least traveling through the map will be so much faster. You'll understand why I say that when I start the game in a moment. But yeah, how are you all doing? How was your Sunday, chat? Thanks for joining me early in the stream today. Always great to see your names as we start. And I think we have a couple of boosts, 9 boosts to be specific. Let's go ahead, boost away. Zoria, Solasta, Beholder, Gotki, Stor, and Age of Decadence. Battle Chasers. Some Battle Chasers support after quite a while. And Chronox and Shadowrun returns. Speaking of Shadowrun returns, Shadowrun returns is now has a more comfortable lead over Rogue Legacy, Rogue Trader. When I last checked it before the stream, it was 13 versus 12. I guess maybe someone changed their watch. Now it's 14 versus 11. It looks like Shadowrun Returns is gonna win this one easily. But of course, there's like another a week or 2 weeks before the poll ends, so there, who knows what's gonna happen by then. But yeah, Shadowrun Returns is winning so far. And I was thinking, if Shadowrun Returns wins, since it's such a short game, I may go ahead and play, do my Diablo 2 Barbie challenge after Shadowrun Returns, before we start the next game. The Diablo challenge shouldn't take too long either. Maybe a couple of weeks. Shadowrun Returns, let's say a couple of weeks. That will give some time for the poll to, you know, take off as well before we choose the next game. That's what I was thinking. But we'll see. It's not a final decision yet. I think it's a good time though. It's probably a good time to do the Diablo challenge after a very short game. Couple of weeks. Yeah, what do you think? Do you think it's gonna take shorter or longer? Couple of streams? What? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it would take more. I don't know how strong the barbarian is gonna be with the rules that I have going. We are probably gonna starve for equipment. It's not gonna be easy. Well, the current plan is just playing through normal, but that might change depending on how it goes. I may also do Nightmare, maybe even Hell. But, you know, it's not planned yet. It's not planned. The current plan is just normal. But it's absolutely gonna take more than a week. I mean, the first time we played Diablo 2, it took 17 hours. No, I'm talking about the Barbie challenge, the Barbarian with Equipment Limitations challenge. Our first playthrough of Diablo 2 had no challenge elements to it, and it took 17 hours. That's more than 3 streams by itself. And it was a good, normal, optimized character, the Elemental Druid. So the Barbie is gonna take longer than that. I'm imagining it's gonna take 2 weeks. Also, the multiplayer run is also gonna take longer. I don't think we are gonna be like laser focused on the progress and stuff. I think the multiplayer run with Gene and LGG will probably take 2 weeks as well. Well, okay, not 2 weeks, by the way, because we are gonna be streaming once a week or so. So more like 5 streams, 4 streams, 5 streams, maybe 6 streams. That's gonna take a while for sure. Anyway, the challenge is something different. It's just gonna be me. I also don't want to do the challenge at the same time we do the multiplayer run. But we have not really decided when we are gonna start the multiplayer run yet. LGG is kind of busy, and you know, there is the time zone changes these days. So I was thinking, once all of the world is done with changing their time zones, we may think about our availability once again and decide on our first schedule. We are still in communication. The first time it took 17 hours only because you focused on the story, also cleared all maps. That's true. That's also true. I probably will not do that this time. I mean, I may still clear most of the maps, but I probably will not focus so much on the story this time. I mean, we won't be doing the dialogues. So yeah, I guess the challenge may take 1 week, like 3 streams. But it depends on what items we find. Like the item limitations that I chose for myself, only crowns or tiaras and only staves and stuff. It's not gonna make for a very optimal barbarian, to say the least. Once we get going, I think it's gonna be easier, but it may take some time and grinding before we make progress in the story. Like I imagine, for example, we are gonna farm some runes from Countess to begin with. And if she is cooperative, we may get a Tal and Eth in the first kill, make our stealth, and life will be so much easier. If she's not cooperative, it may take, I don't know, a couple of hours of grinding. Who knows? Anyway, we are gonna consider those. We are gonna think about those once we start the run. So thanks for the boosts, Dude, Ikits, Banana, and Marta. And yeah, let's jump in the game. Let me show you what I did yesterday. As I said, I played for like 5 hours, exploring a lot of the Mojave. So I thought I would explore most of the map. I would explore the places that I will probably not want to explore on stream. So I left some places untouched. Rather than showing you what I explored, I'm gonna show you what I didn't explore. So I didn't explore this part. I went close to Jacobstown and I realized that it's like a town. It probably has its own NPCs to talk to, and it has probably some side quests. So I didn't go there, first of all. Second of all, I couldn't go to Long 15 because the gate from the Mojave Outpost is locked. So that will probably open up later. I didn't go to any of the areas in this Kaiser's Legion territory. I didn't go to any of the areas in this, you know, Hoover Dam area and Leggett's Camp and Kaiser's Legion territory again. And I didn't go to Follower's Outpost because I imagined it will probably have its own side quest chain. And I didn't go to Camp Searchlight. Well, I went to Camp Searchlight. I realized it's a big area with at least one NPC in it, and then I reloaded to a backup save where I hadn't gone there yet, because I think we are gonna want to explore this area on stream. One feed only opens if you nuke the NCR. Okay, that's okay. Then we won't go there. And I didn't go to these 3 areas. Vault 19 I absolutely want to do on stream, if it's indeed a vault. And I didn't go to these because this Chances map sounded like a suspicious name. Maybe it's part of a side quest or something. So I wanted to play it safe, so I didn't visit those. And of course I didn't visit any of these NCR or the casino controlled areas. Like I didn't go to the big busy area of, you know, West Side and Free Side and all the other stuff. So those are the places I haven't been to. So other than that, I have been to everywhere, and all the areas were like quick drive-bys or quick in and out, glorified loot stashes basically. There was only one thing I found that is of note. I didn't even loot most of the stuff because I'm not looting anymore. I have so much money. The one thing that was really good is this sniper rifle. This is something I found. Where did I find it? In this sniper's nest. And this weapon shoots faster, can take 6 bullets into 1 magazine. Christine's silence rifle is 5. Deals less damage, but it also costs less AP to use in watts. So right now this is not silenced and deals less damage, but it's so much better for, you know, closer range sniper fighting, the one that I tend to do. You know, in long range the Christine's rifle is still better. Honestly, YCS is so much better than Christine's in long range, but I think I will use Gobi for the most part. So that is my new favorite weapon. And other than that, there was nothing of note that I found. And today we are gonna wrap up a couple of the side quests that we started yesterday, starting with Young Hearts. And maybe some You Can Depend on Me and some Heartache by the Number. And then we are gonna start the Northern Passage, Happy Trails, or Honest Hearts DLC today. So that's the plan for today. Let's start the timer. Hope you enjoy your time. Hope you enjoy the stream. And let's start by talking to Pearl.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
Jack is interested in a girl.
Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she?
She works for the Crimson Caravan.
She's with those traitors? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
It would mean a lot to Jack if she could come to Nellis.
I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love? You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
Okay, I need to get
Bye.
going. I guess we are going to Jack now. Hey, Jack, wait.
This has been a dream come true to work on the lady. I don't think I've seen Loyal this frisky in years.
I spoke to Pearl, but Janet needs a way past the artillery.
Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
Okay. So we go back to Crimson Caravan, I guess. Which is good because there are a couple of other things we need to do here. Oh, I also leveled twice, by the way. Doing all that exploring in the world, I leveled twice. And the perks I picked up is our Action Girl rank 2 and Grim Reaper Sprint. So if I kill a target in Watts, 20 action points are restored upon exiting Watts. So those are the 2 perks that I picked up. We are level 46 now. 4 levels to the level cap. I think we will probably hit the level cap in this playthrough. It looks like.
Hello again. How's your boomer friend?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you about him again.
I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet?
I got a boomer uniform for you to wear while you cross Nellis.
There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
Okay, let's talk to Alice.
I hear a troublesome leak.
Welcome back.
Yeah, okay. Hester Caravans has been bought out and is now part of the Crimson Caravan Company.
Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions.
Also, I was thinking of stream. If the Crimson Caravan is working with the Wandergraf to sabotage other caravan companies, I don't think I want to help them with the gunrunner job. Because we will probably take them down, right? The Cass's quest is finding proof that Crimson Caravan is guilty. So I don't think I want to do this job for them. I'm gonna skip this, I think. You'll have to find someone else for the gunrunner job. That's not something I do.
I understand. No hard feelings. But you will, of course, keep our conversation on the matter strictly confidential.
Janet asked me to talk to you about releasing her from her contract.
Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
Are you really going to ruin what's supposed to be a time of happiness for her?
Being sentimental is not how I made the Crimson Caravan so successful. But I'll allow it, just this once. Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
Okay, so since we are here, let's try to find some proof. Okay, she doesn't have anything that would let's steal the safety. Let's steal everything. So safe is there. I'd like to take... Okay, I think we can just loot the safe from here. Ooh, Crimson Caravan 1 graph agreements. Okay. Let's check this.
You find any evidence yet?
This is a terrible
I'm
time,
not gonna wait
Cass.
forever.
This is a terrible time. Here's the evidence of the deal. Without its twin, there's no proof.
So there's just one more safe to crack? Hope you can get to it. Say what you will about the two leading ladies. They watch their lockers like crows. Still, you got one, so the other might not be impossible. If you get both, then let's talk. And I appreciate you putting yourself at risk like this.
You know, you are making
Thanks.
it so much worse right now. Let's check the terminal. New Canaan branch proposal. Okay. Henry Jameson. Offers to encourage Henry Jameson to resign, so far have failed. Gunrunner tariff. Okay. War efforts. Okay, there's nothing here. What about the desk? I mean, I guess we found what we needed here
Believe that
anyway.
The fiends are gone. When they stop their raiding,
Oh, I'd like to show you my skills as well after the 2 levels. So now we've got max everything apart from unarmed and melee weapons, which I don't really care about, and barter, which is the last thing that I care about. And we should be able to easily max barter as well. And I think I may put the rest of the points in melee weapons. We go to
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed.
Janet.
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet?
I convinced her to pay you what's your owed. You are free to leave.
That's great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
With our great army.
Also, you may have noticed that Cass now rocks the Ulysses's, what was it called? Duster. Ulysses's duster. So I gave it to her. And she's making good use of it. I think I'd like to give her a better weapon as well at some point. We'll think of something. Maybe a trail carbine or something. I think she would make good use of that. Where's Eddie? So what's next? Return to Jack. This must be Jack. Let's talk to Janet first. Never mind. Janet is not here yet.
Don't be shooting wild in here. Might set something off.
Janitals. Is that all she is to Jack? Where are they?
Hello. It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women. Whatever you're selling, we have plenty.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Whatever you're selling? What? What? Oh, he didn't say it to Janet, right?
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Can you think of any ways I can help out?
Like I said, I can never get enough scrap metal.
So, okay. So this is done. Do I still need to talk to Janet? No, the quest is done. Okay. I kind of want to do this as well before we go to the DLC. I kind of want to finish Cass's personal quests. But the thing is, I think the Wandergraf place is in Freeside, so I don't really want to go in there. Maybe we'll do it later. Maybe we'll do it later. I think we'll do it after the DLC. Yeah, I wanted to do it before the DLC, but I think we are gonna do it after the DLC. And this one is also in the same place, so we cannot do this either. Followers I want to visit after the DLC. Okay, so we are gonna do the DLC then. Happy Trails Expedition. So let's listen to the radio first.
My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a Pip-Boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang.
What is a greenhorn?
If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed.
It's repeating. Okay, let's do this. Let's start the DLC. Greenhorn is a noob. Ah, okay. Yeah, makes sense.
Damn good thing you came along. Now that Ricky skedaddled, yours is the only Pip-Boy we got.
We are all ready to get going.
I bet you are. But we only got room for one more on this expedition. You'll have to leave your friends behind.
Well, of course. Okay, we'll leave them behind.
You find any evidence?
No. It's time for us to part ways.
If you're sure. You're lost.
Yes, I'm sure.
Fine then.
Well, Eddie, we probably have to drop Eddie as well, right?
Are you here to jar at me?
We are both set. Let's go. Okay. Okay then. Okay. Let's make hard save.
Are you here to jar at me?
Yeah. I'm ready to go to Zion.
I bet you are. But you ain't going nowhere loaded down like a pack Brahmin.
When I'm carrying less than 55 pounds? Relax, I've humped this load across the Mojave on my own 2 feet long enough. I can handle it.
All right. I reckon you know your limits. You keel over on me out there, though, and I'll leave your ass after we take everything useful you crammed in your pack.
Why the weight limits?
You ain't never been to Zion, have you? We'll be passing through a whole mess of narrow slot canyons and high rough passes. A big pack will get you wedged in like a super mutant crawling through a storm drain, and too much weight will kill you in the thin air.
I'm ready to go.
I bet you...
Okay, less than 100 pounds. Ah. Okay, how do we do this? How do we do this? Okay, I'm gonna pick up Boone. Hey Draven, welcome. Good to see you, Draven. You decided to take the day off. You were going to do 2 streams, and then you went the other way, the opposite way. Hope you're enjoying your day off, Draven. Where's Novak? Oh man, with so many new points of interest, it's so difficult to find what I'm looking for now. Isn't Novak somewhere here? Yeah. He went from one extreme to the other, yeah. Then stream streak, ayy. There's a footlocker in the game you usually use. Yeah. I want to put everything together, and I'm going to take the stuff from Boone. Ah, nice. How did it go?
Is it time?
It's time. It was a hidden valley, yeah. I'm looking for this.
Spotted.
Ooh, cool. Wait. Where was the entrance? Yeah, I'm having a good time with New Vegas. We are making good progress. We are gonna start the final DLC. New Vegas, yeah. How are you, Prince? Welcome. Wasn't it to northeast? Or was it to northwest? Is this it? This... I don't think this is the correct one. No, this is not the correct one. How are you, Prince? How is your Sunday? I should have installed that mod that shows where the correct bunker is. What's it over there? Oblivion, nice. It's not this one.
Company.
Oh, it's that one. It's that one. I probably should have done this off stream. I didn't realize we would need to drop stuff from our inventory. But we may as well put everything in one place.
Do the monkey dance.
Welcome, Phasen, welcome. What an entrance. How are you doing, Phasen? Let's see. I'm gonna get this Hermit Lance repaired as well. Happy Sunday, Phasen.
Been doing a lot of good work?
Yeah. Just repair my stuff.
Hey.
Ooh, nice. Okay, so which chest did I use? Where did I put the gold in? There was a chest. I know I put the gold in one of these chests. We saw the gold ingots on the floor? No, I didn't drop them on the floor. Wait, these chests do not respawn, right? They do not... They don't respawn their contents, right? Do they? They might. Did I lose the gold ingots? I may have lost the gold ingots. I'm tempted to go back to the ward and see which container I used. Weird. How do we fix it? Do we respawn the stuff? Console? I mean, I don't care too much about the gold bars. I can do without them. I just want to be sure that whatever container I use does not respawn its contents, because I was planning to put some more stuff in that same container. I wasn't here to pick up the gold bars. I have too much money and nothing to spend on, so I don't really care. Oh! No, I used this one. I used this one. They are right here. That's good. Yeah, that makes sense. But I have gold bars here, so... Yeah, we could only pick up 5 bars.
Fine by me. Fine by me.
Mistakes were made. Microfusion cells. Max. Let's give you a max.
Not my strong. Yeah, you and me both. Fine by me.
Okay,
Fine by me.
you are using the Gauss rifle. Okay, that's what I want you to do. So, we need to drop down to 100. Stop that. Drop this. This. One of these. The suit, power armor. Both of these. Yeah. We could have sneaked past him and left him there alive, but once you kill him, you have a limited amount of time to escape. And I wanted to kill him, so we didn't do that. Nuka-Cola's purified water. I can drop all of those. And I can drink some Sunset sarsaparillas and we will be fine. These don't have any weights. I could drop this as well. I could drop both of these. You know what? Let's do it. Let's drop both of those. We'll just keep the thermic lens and my new favorite sniper.
What is it?
We should part ways.
All right. Guess I'll be...
Okay, so our stuff is at the entrance to Dead Money. As soon as we go down, it's to our left. We don't go further down. It's right here in the equipment storage, along with the gold bars, the 5 that we have looted. Yeah, I wanted to loot the Gauss rifle, that's why. So, do you use this one, Thor? When you say Foot Locker. Okay, now we can get another save. Okay.
Are you here to join me?
I'm alright. Alright, let's go. I'm ready.
Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit. I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready now?
Are you done? Yes, I'm sure.
Well, all right then. Let's get moving. We got a long road ahead of us. The paths we're following are slow going.
Bob from accounting?
You might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has
What?
to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribe.
What is that? Is that a...
We've seen our
Is that a
share of
joke?
folks, but the New Canaanites...
Why
they
does it
were
say Bob
honest
from
traders,
accounting here?
Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them.
Is that something a
But
mod
then,
changes?
The Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief,
Which
the
mod does
Malpace
it?
Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes
Generic
that
narrator
Graham
in
was
this
the
game.
meanest, toughest son of a bitch in
But
the
it's
whole
Jed who
damn
is
Legion.
talking.
The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally
My name
met
is
his
Legion,
match.
for we are many.
And Oliver kicked
Hey,
his
Legion,
New
welcome.
Canaanite butt right back
I
over
thought
the
you
road.
were the ultimate boss.
Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down.
How are you, Legion? How's your
Not
Sunday?
long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered
And here we
Caesar.
are, with a
So
heroic
he
journey
forbade
lying
anyone
before
from
us.
speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place, came legends of the Burned Man.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I need to get used to it.
Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time.
I will look at it after
Maybe it's
after
a
all
coincidence.
this.
Maybe the Malpace legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home.
Okay.
All right.
Let me look at the message. Do you have a mod that adds the name of the characters talking to the subtitles? I think so. I probably do.
People, been a long couple of weeks, but here we are.
Okay.
Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired, but I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail
It looks
ahead
beautiful,
worries
yeah.
me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The new Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving. And keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old...
Okay. So this is a bigger map. And we are gonna visit everywhere.
Jed, who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a problem.
Come on, come on. No time to waste. God damn it, ambush! Cover people! Watch yourselves! Holy shit! Stay low, people! Stay low!
I mean, they killed everyone before I was able to spot any of them.
Stella! No. Don't you die on me.
What the? They all died? Is it possible to save them? I felt like I had almost no agency there, even though I could technically fight. Yeah, it didn't look like it was possible to save any of them. They had it coming. Where is Jed? Okay, so we are alone here. Let's start exploring. Okay. Not doing very well so far. Alright, so moving to Zion Valley here, so across there. Okay, why are those missing?
Hoi.
Oh!
Whitelegs don't leave survivors often.
I almost killed
You're
someone
some
friendly.
kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this.
Who's Joshua?
Joshua Graham. He leads our tribe. Thanks to him, the dead horses are strong and safe from our enemies. He'll want to talk to anyone coming up from Southways. Guess that means just you now. Come, I can take you to him.
Alright, let's go.
Good sists. We head east then. Joshua is at our tribe's camp in the Eastern Virgin.
Follow Chalk has given you the well-stacked Cairns perk. While Follow Chalk is in your party, reaching any summit in Zion Valley, such as ranger stations, will reveal all nearby map markers and inspire a heightened state of awareness for 3 minutes. I mean, I already have all the map markers, so...
What can I tell you?
Tell me a little about this area. Any interesting wildlife?
Mostly it's the mountain bighorners. Whole herd of them up on the cliffs there. Usually they're not too aggressive, but lately, whew. My guess is one of the calves got lost somewhere along the way. Bighorners are communal. One missing calf, and the whole herd gets ornery. If that calf doesn't turn up soon, they might very well come down into the valley and attack the camp.
Maybe I can outfit that.
Yeah? Hey, thanks. Most of the hunters don't listen when I tell them the problem. Just one thing. Try not to kill any bighorners if you can, yeah? You'll drive the herd off and we'll have to range farther on our hunts.
What would you suggest I do instead?
You might try luring the baby out with some banana yucca. These bighorners go crazy for the stuff.
Alright, I'll look into it.
That's great. I'll help any way I can.
There is some banana yucca here. And there is some across as well. I don't know how many we'll need, so... Actually, there is some around pretty much everywhere. I should finish speaking to that guy as well. Banana Yucca Republic.
What can I tell you?
Who are those tribals who attacked me?
Whitelegs. Nasty bunch. They've been raiding deeper into Zion ever since New Canaan was wiped out.
Where do they come from?
That's the weird part. Normally, the Whitelegs keep to the Great Salt Lake. I don't know what brought them down this far south.
Wait, what? New Canaan was wiped out? How?
That's what Joshua said. Whitelegs came down from Great Salt Lake in force. Fell on New Canaan before they could mount a defense. Joshua found some of the survivors led by a man named Daniel. Most of them have fled the valley. But Daniel stayed on with the Sorrows tribe. He and Joshua have been arguing over whether to stand and fight the Whitelegs, or take the Sorrows and the dead horses out of the valley.
I want to know more about you.
What can I tell you?
Why are you called Follows Chalk?
Our advanced scouts leave chalk signs to mark places rich with game. I'm not a full scout yet, so I follow the marks and guide the hunters.
What are all those tattoos?
Dead horses mark ourselves to commemorate our hunts. When a hunter takes a great beast, or when a youth goes on his first hunt, he gets a tattoo.
Tell me about your tribe.
We came up in the land of the dead horse, though why the back when folks called it that, I got no hint. We raided, we fought, we lost. Our enemies drove us back into Zion, and we would have died if it hadn't been for Joshua. Joshua and his Kaisar.
Wait, what about Kaiser?
When Joshua first came to us, he was servant to a man he called Kaisar. He led his master's armies, and we were ready to follow him into war. Then he lost his master's army to a tribe called NCR, the Sunset People. When he returned, he was as you saw him.
I didn't see him yet.
Burned,
what are you talking about?
broken, but changed.
Obsidian, come on.
He led us away from Caesar. Led us to our own destiny in Zion.
What did Joshua do for you?
If it wasn't for Joshua, the dead horses would still be the whipping boys of the Zion Valley. He taught us how to hold our territory, to protect ourselves. He guided us away from Caesar, and showed us how Caesar would have destroyed us.
Okay, I think I need to snooze the ads because I want to finish the dialogue and then take a short break. What do you know about the new Canaanites? Canaanites?
Little bit. I met some of their missionaries a few times, but I've never been to their city. Joshua could tell you more. Or Daniel, I imagine.
What's with the shell casings in your club?
We decorate our clubs with them to honor Joshua Graham. They were the weapons of his old tribe, so now they are ours. Can't say they seem that dangerous to me. But Joshua says they won the West.
Do you remember anything about Joshua from before he became your leader?
Only a little. I was very young. He was different. Prouder, yes, but harder, crueler, more driven. Really, I was terrified of him. We all were. When he came back, I almost didn't believe he was the same man. He was humbler. He wanted to protect, not destroy.
Why is it so important that we fight the White Legs?
Well, because they're our enemies. What else would we do? They take our land, they kill our scouts, they poach our hunting grounds.
I don't have any more questions. Let's talk about something else.
Ask away.
Tell me about Joshua Graham.
He's been the chief of our tribe since he came back to the valley. He went off to the civilized world years ago to fight a war. That didn't go well.
What happened to him?
You see his face, you'll understand.
The only recent war I know of is when Caesar's legion attacked Hooverdam. Is that where he fought?
I don't know. He doesn't talk about it much. Maybe. But how can two civilized tribes fight over something as small as a dam?
Oh, it's not a small dam. Small? Have you ever seen Hoover Dam? It's bigger than some of these mountains.
Really? That's... my gods. Must be some mighty civilized folks who built that.
You'd be surprised what civilized tribes will fight over.
Now you sound like Joshua. He always tells me that tribal life is better. That I should stay here and forget the outside world. Mostly it's the mountain bighorners.
Okay, same dialogue. Nothing else. Talk to you later. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take a few minutes before we start the DLC proper. Let's go across the bridge, make a save. And when I'm back, we should start exploring this area. I love how this area looks, by the way. I think it looks so beautiful compared to the main map. We'll burn that bridge. No, we're not gonna burn it. I'm not gonna burn it. Why would we burn it? Chat, I'll be away for like 5 minutes. And I'm gonna run the ads, so I appreciate your patience with the ads as usual. And I'll be right back.
Oh.
Wait, did you save? Save? What do you mean? You think I'm gonna die?
Eat this.
You think I'm gonna die to some... Ah!
Zon just listed small thugs. Zon just listed water
He
thugs.
seems to... Ah!
Zon just listed Jade Empire's thugs.
Alright. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better?
Prince_robot just boosted Dark Sun. Prince_robot just boosted Dark Lands. Prince_robot just boosted Icewind Dale too.
It's actually annoying.
Help!
Yeah, don't make me chase after you. Come on, you know you won't survive this. Just give up. Don't make me pull out my gun. Uh-oh. What?
Rubber tree.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information that you are one of the patrons whom he helped, but you can't bring yourself to open the gates. Wow, that's loud and long. You don't want to give the labyrinth another chance. Another chance to take it. Really, game? Really? Shush. You don't need to talk about that, okay? There is no reason to say anything. Is it a Venus flytrap?
Carnivorous plant. Cool. That's probably not a good idea.
What could go wrong? What? How did you completely fall into it? What?
What the?
You buddy, come back.
I hope you're not scared of roller coasters. Oh no! Oh no! Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew 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 pew.
Scanning the wall,
Sorry,
you can make out
I'm back. Let's start. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Alright, so.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Daisy. Good to be back. So we are supposed to go all the way here. Should we just explore everywhere and then go here? Probably not. Probably follow this road. Let's go to the spine first. Ooh, what are these? These markings, he has tattoos like that as well. Right here. So these could signify some of their tribe members and their tattoos. Got them? No. No, we didn't get them, Faison. We didn't get them.
Hold up. See that log over there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
No. Well, okay. So they are containers. Good to know. Wasn't there a banana yucca somewhere here? There's one over there.
We follow this path for a while. Nice view of the river.
Another over there. I wonder how many we need. Maybe we need just one.
Don't move.
Why don't we just kill the Yaguai?
Whew. That was some kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh? Don't get used to it, though. Yaoguai are plenty mean as a rule.
Yeah, I'm meaner. You don't know me yet. I'm a lean, mean, bullet-dealing machine. I hit these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. I do. I'm hungry for some Yaoguai blood right now.
You can take the path north here if you want. Or head east over the ridge. There's a nice view from the top of that cliff, if you want to look.
I do, but not now. I'd like to climb, actually. Let's check. Don't worry, I only drink Yaoguai blood. I'm
Keep
a one
headed
true.
north, around this rock pile.
Oh, there's something there. Ranger Substation Peregrine. Peregrine took. Oh, what are those?
Follow the old road south. Nearly there.
Is that Xander roots? Yeah, I'm not gonna pick them up though. More banana over there. Oh! There's my dinner. Hey, why don't you turn around? Okay, this was a cub.
Got him!
This is a giant.
Well, that's that then.
That's another hollow log. Yeah, boo boo. The spine, we are at the spine.
Some kind of view up here, eh? If you know how to look, you can spot all kinds of landmarks from up here. Look, I'll show you.
That's the ranger station we saw. That is... I don't know what that is. Might be the Airy. Is that a crashed plane? I'm not sure. I really like this area. Alright. Let's go to crashed scout bus. Can we find the shortcut down? Probably not. But we can give it a try. No, we're gonna have to go around.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
Nailed corpses to the cliffs? That must be Kaiser. What are you saying? I cannot hear you. Okay, what is that sound? That's scary. Nothing of note here. Broken compass. This compass is broken. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Zion Valley welcome booth. Let's go check in. They actually nailed the cliffs to the corpses? Possibly. I think I hear a Yao Guai.
you, I don't buy into that stuff.
That was a cub. There may be a mama Yao Guai somewhere here.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you go.
Hey drummer. How are you today? Happy Sunday. Let's go to Eastern Virgin since we are here.
Hello, Pi.
Hey Pi, welcome. Happy Sunday. Hope you are doing well. We don't want to kill the bighorners. I guess we are going down.
Ahoy! I'm happy to travel with you, but you're not headed toward the dead horses anymore.
Yeah, I know, but I'm looking for a way. How was the 12-hour shifts?
Shamans say our enemy's souls are trapped in them. But Joshua says it shows we're serious about fighting.
Do you have more 12-hour shifts in the upcoming days? Zion Valley welcome booth. One more. You're off for a week. One more isn't today. And then off for a week, nice. There isn't much here. I guess I'm gonna go check this as well. No more 12 hours. Starts in 30 minutes. I hope you are sufficiently rested after yesterday's. Bye.
These paintings show the dead horses' victories against other tribes. Lots more of them since Joshua came to us.
Mesquite. Okay, so let's travel back. Well, I'm gonna be dropping down the price soon. I'm gonna be dropping down the price once we reach April. I'm gonna drop it down to 150, I think, not 100,000. It's gonna be Little more expensive than what it used to be, but
Bet
not
they
as
don't
expensive
have anything
as
as nasty as Yao.
what it's now. How do we get here?
Why? Out where you come from, huh?
Okay, maybe we have to go around here. I suppose that's what I mean, yeah. Yeah.
I thought we were going to the Dead Horses camp.
I thought this was the path to the Dead Horses camp. I don't know. Is it not? By the way, did we pick up a quest for... We did. Find a way up the cliffs. We can try doing this first. Okay, maybe we cannot climb up from here though. That's... That kinda sucks. Actually, can we? No, invisible walls, okay. Well, maybe we have to go around like this.
Nearly there now.
Hey BP,
Watch out
welcome.
for traps
Happy
in the
Sunday.
water. Got to keep the white legs out
Hope
somehow.
you're doing well.
eh?
Hope you're having a good Sunday. How is the Diablo run going? Oh, there's fish. Posh the Butcher, I saw the clip. And I approve of the cheese. Well done. Well done.
Cheese.
Of course, you're welcome. Absolutely. Well, let's stop by this if we can. Fallen Rock Cave. Let's take a look inside. That's either a big Yao Guai or a Deathglow. Actually, this looks like maybe there was someone living here.
There can't really would be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
Oh, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised, my man.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Year 2077. 5 days on foot, still can't sleep outside. It's like nothing happened. Sky looks wrong, that's all. So this is right after the nuclear explosion. Happy New Year, 2 months in cave. Less than a month's water left. Radiation low enough. There's nothing alive out there. This is the last entry. So someone lived here right after the war. Sacred Datura roots. Do I care about it? Okay. Man full of chalk asks about walkie-talkies. Walkie-talkie chalky.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Exit to Eastern Virgin. Ah, so this was maybe a path that we should have taken anyway. I kind of want to try to do the big corner quest first, so I don't feel compelled to pick up all the banana yucca I see. That's the camp. Can't come back there. What? Okay, I guess we keep following this path up. Maybe I should have just paid a visit to the camp so I could fast travel back. Oh well. Oh well. We're just gonna walk back down. What kind of butt is that? Is that a big horner butt or is that a yaguai butt? Oh, it's a big horner butt, okay. We don't want to be spotted.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
No.
I too love butts.
I know.
I too love butts.
What butts do you like more? Big horner butts or yaguai butts or Deathstalker butts? Deathstalker? I mean Deathclaw.
I too love butts.
Yeah, I know. Everyone loves butts. Everyone does. Except me.
You like cheese?
I love cheese. I love cheese and I love dinosaurs.
I love you, cheese.
How do we go there? You're supposed to go all the way up there, so is there maybe a... Maybe we just have to keep following this path. It looks like a linear path, which the previous marker got us started on, so... I probably shouldn't second guess. Come on. Really? Ah, there we go. I was right to second guess, so I probably missed a turn or something.
I'm sure the quest markers will let me know.
Well, they failed me this time. Utterly and completely.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from.
This could be it. How are we gonna pass by that one? Oh, actually, these are friendly. No. Well, this one is friendly. Oh, this is the calf. Hey, buddy. What's up? But maybe this is not the calf that I'm looking for. These are not the calves that I'm looking for. The calf that I'm looking for is the one marked over there. Hey, bud. Meet my barrel and scope. Hey buddy, interact with the lost bighorner calf. You have found the lost mountain bighorner calf. It looks hungry. Feed it a banana yucca fruit. Feed it a banana yucca fruit. Get the calf to follow you back to its mother. Where's your mama? Show me your mama. Which one is your mama?
Mama.
Is that the mama? No. Well, are you the mama? No. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, didn't mean to disturb you.
Mama.
Is this the marker that I'm supposed to follow? Yes. Come on, dude, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Okay, you need another banana? Is that it? Why do you keep stopping? The mountain bighorner calf is scared. Yes. Come on. Come on. That the mama? Return to mountain bighorner calf. Return the calf.
Dissection time.
Hey Vero. Does this area feel as anticlimactic after a lonesome road as I imagined it would? Not to me. I'm really enjoying the scenery and the change of environment. The enemies are so much easier, of course. So far. Speak with follow chalk.
What can I tell you?
Well, I returned the calf to his mother and didn't even kill any of the bighorners.
Whew, glad to hear it. That'll be some happy mama, huh? Thank you. Really, it means a lot to me.
You're welcome.
Go with fortune, friend.
Alright, we did this one. Cool. So, arrival at Zion. Now we gotta go all the way back. How are you, Vera? How is your Sunday? Finally have a bit more energy. Are you recovered? Is this safe to... Do you think it's safe? Only one way to find out. It wasn't safe. Chicken in the oven. Nom nom nom. How do we go down? I don't remember the path we took, but screenshots of landscapes in the valley during the day made for some nice wallpaper. It's really beautiful. They make RTX compatibility mods for Morrowind. I can't imagine that they wouldn't be able to make one for this as well if they tried. How do I get down? Yeah, I'm sure there are. There's gotta be. I mean, they mostly raise the resolution of individual textures. It looks beautiful, of course. Not entirely different though. It's pretty much the same thing at higher quality. I wonder if you could make this area, like in Unreal Engine, looking much more realistic. I don't know how to get there, chat. You know what I should do? I should do this.
For eternity!
I don't think so, no. The first two games has the best atmosphere. Fallout 1 and 2? Well, it's difficult to create atmosphere through visuals in an isometric game.
There, in the Angel Cave.
The 3D scenery surrounding the elements will always be superior. Of course, atmosphere is created via various means, like music and storytelling, all that good stuff. I think they are very good in 1 and 2. Absolutely better than 3 and 4. But I think New Vegas gets it quite right as far as the Fallout world atmosphere goes. I honestly cannot say Fallout 1 and 2 has better atmosphere than New Vegas. Overall atmosphere. You set yours up with 4K textures, clear skies, ENB lighting, FOV focus. Wow, I should try it out at some point. Something like that. I didn't really install any texture upgrades, texture mods. I had installed more for Fallout 3, but not this one. Maybe I should have.
Hoi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham?
Am I looking for Joshua? Yes, I am. Can you tell me where he is?
You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander. Joshua in high place of cave. You show respect, Utman. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire.
I'll make sure to be on my best behavior then.
You wise for Auslander.
Yes, I'm known for my wisdom. You know, I could kill Joshua right now.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us.
Are you a ghoul?
And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group. But you have my sympathy.
He's not dead. Never mind.
I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
I came here with the Happy Trails Caravan Company to make contact with the new Canaanites.
Happy Trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites, almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now, not with everything that's going on.
I'm not going to leave without offering to help. What can I do?
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside.
Taboo?
The Sorrows believe in a spirit that lives in the caves. Say the spirit punished them once for trespassing. They put special marks around the cave entrances to keep people out. It doesn't work on the Whitelegs, of course, but the dead horses are spooked.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Follows Chalk can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Gun fishing.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
What did you just say about the courier? Who were you expecting?
Caesar would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive. I've killed enough of his frumentarii and assassins that have come looking. I've heard one of them travels the Mojave as a courier. Most of Caesar's agents meet a fitting end in NCR territory, but maybe this one survived.
Pray, God, what are you talking about?
I am a New Canaanite. We believe we are the heirs of a spiritual tradition, given to our ancestors thousands of years ago. We have made and kept covenants with our Lord God to honor his laws. In exchange, we are promised eternal salvation after this life. A day will come when our Lord returns to judge us all. Until then, we must honor his laws and start others along the path of salvation if we can. That's why we trade with others and work the tribes. We have more than food and medicine to offer. Good news is our most valuable commodity.
Ah, if you say so.
Whether there is a God or not, his existence doesn't depend on what you believe or what I say. There is much to be skeptical of in this world, so it no longer surprises me to learn how many people don't really believe in anything. But I believe that our Lord was made flesh as Jesus Christ and died to redeem me, and you, and the Sorrows, even the Whitelegs, everyone.
Nice guns.
In the Great Basin and Colorado Plateau, all tribes are known for a specific weapon.
Hey, Cupid.
Whitelegs are known for their big submachine
Happy
guns.
Sunday.
Storm drums. They broke into an armory near Spanish Fork and have been using them for years. Of course, the dead horses have their wooden war clubs, and even the Sorrows have their Yao Guai gauntlets. This type of .45 automatic pistol was designed by one of my tribe almost 400 years ago. Learning its use is a New Canaanite rite of passage.
Do you run the show around here?
I wouldn't say that. I am the acting war chief for the dead horses. They look up to me for such matters, but I only have the authority they give me. Daniel is the spiritual leader and main link of the New Canaanites to the Sorrows. He's up in the Narrows right now.
What's going on with all these tribes?
A great deal. There are 3 Make that 4 tribes here in Zion. You've already met the Whitelegs on the way in. In this camp, you'll find dead horses. In the Narrows, the Sorrows. And finally, there's Daniel and myself. We're New Canaanites.
Why did the Whitelegs attack my caravan?
They attack everyone who isn't a Whiteleg, especially caravans. They don't know how to survive on their own, so they have to raid. But as for why they are here, they are trying to wipe us out. All of us. They want to join Caesar's legion, and they can only prove their worth by destroying the New Canaanites and everyone we shelter.
Do they speak our language?
Most don't. It's been hundreds of years since the war. They've developed their own languages. Take the dead horses. We think they were originally refugees from a place called Rez, east of the Grand Canyon. They speak a combination of Rez and a language spoken by
Rez?
travelers who were visiting Rez when the bombs fell. Over time, the 2 languages blended. I was a translator years ago, but it's hard to keep up with all of the tribal variations.
Ah, okay. Makes sense. Does the valley belong to the dead horses?
The valley belongs to God, but no. The dead horses live at Dead Horse Point, up the Colorado River. They came here because I asked them to. Before I returned to the fold, I visited them years earlier. I looked much different then, but I left an impression on them. I taught them how to hunt more efficiently, how to maintain their weapons and pre-war equipment. When I returned, they showed their appreciation.
Why haven't I seen any Sorrows in the valley?
The Sorrows have many skilled hunters among them, but no warriors. They have not had to deal with war or raiders for decades. Even though they can hunt a full-grown Yaoguai, they don't know how to deal with the Whitelegs. That's why we're here.
Are the New Canaanites really a tribe?
We wear more clothing than them and understand more about technology. But we're still a tribe, a linked family of families. The Boneyard, Phoenix, New Vegas, they're just places, metal and stone. New Canaan dies, but the tribe lives on. When the walls come tumbling down, when you lose everything you have, you always have family. And your family always has tribe.
Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
Do you have anything to trade? Well, let's check the repair first.
Let me have a look. My tribe may take too much pride in its mechanical talents, but in truth, we are intrigued by the workings of a fine firearm.
100 repair skill. Why do I have a war club? Do you have anything to trade?
We do. Though the Whitelegs destroyed New Canaan, they didn't destroy all of our supply caches. All forms of currency are recognized here. Caps, NCR dollars, even Legion coin. Take a look.
Wow. Weapon binding ritual. Was a reward for... okay. War club honors. War club casings. Would you buy my war club? No 308s though. Though I should be fine, I have a lot. Do I want the primers? I guess I'll just buy them. Why not? Can I ask you some personal questions?
Right now, I'd like you to focus on helping Daniel. Maybe there will be time later.
Goodbye.
God be with you.
That's nice. Goodbye is actually short for God be with you. Turned into goodbye over the years. So it's cool that he responds with God be with you. Hey Proc, welcome. You can't expect dog to do all the work. I don't have a dog. I never found it. I know there's a dog in this game. I've seen it on a stream that we raided.
There can't really be a place where people going to.
But I don't know where we would find it. Okay, so we have to go to the Christ Scout bus. What is the quest? Search the ruins of the Christ Scout bus for a compass. Oh, we found that before. Oh, dog god. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Makes sense. How is the internet, by the way, Thor? Is it back?
What can I tell you?
Any lingering problems? Any idea where to start looking for these pre-war supplies Daniel needs?
Best place to look for back when stuff is the taboo places. Sorrows and dead horses don't go in there. And even Whitelegs don't like them much.
What taboo places?
Lots of them around the valley. Places built by the folk from back when. You'll know them when you see them. Scouts mark them with handprints. The handprints are a warning to keep out. Angry ghosts live inside. Not that I believe in angry ghosts. They're just spooky old places. Right?
Whitelegs, you feel offended. Where should we start looking?
Lots of back when places to choose from. But for the things we need, best to start with the really closed up places.
Hey Cavalier.
Three
Happy
I know
Sunday.
of.
Plan to stay alive.
A building
for a while,
down
you
by
should
the
talk
river
to
called
me.
a fishing lodge. The old ranger station in the northwest. And the general store right by it. Closer to home might be something
Hope
you
you are
can
doing well
salvage
today,
from
Cavalier
the place
and
where
Proc.
the little ones fell. Just west of the Eastern Virgin.
What's this place where the little ones fell?
In the river, there's a twisted pile of metal and glass, all full of bones. Joshua says they were scouts, but they looked awful small to me. Lots of that old stuff, how do you say it, electronics. Maybe you could use some of it.
I don't have any more questions. Let's go.
Like the shadow ghost.
I am in control.
Oh, heck yeah. Shodan. Nice one. This compass is broken but can possibly be restored to a fully functioning state. Repair the compass.
Get the hell out of here now!
Myron. Search the Zion Fishing Lodge for walkie-talkies. Search the Zion General Store for 5 Little Scout lunchboxes for a medical supply kit. So where is this? All the way to northwest. Where is this? Okay, I guess this is the path we are gonna take now. So we can start with Ant Barrow. Look at all these areas. Then make our way around, something like that, possibly.
Veru Memo just boosted fire.
Let's start with
Veru
here.
Memo just boosted water. Veru Memo just boosted darkness.
Gonna pause the game for a few minutes to run the ads shortly. Then we are gonna start uncovering the map. Lonesome Road's story and environment was great, but it was exceptionally linear. This looks more open. Alright, Hazen. Enjoy your food. Thanks for the lurk. Okay, I'm gonna pause right here. Oh, you gotta share and shower? Alright, Vera. I'll see you soon. I'm gonna run the ads. We are gonna continue the game in 3 minutes, so I appreciate your patience with the ads. And I'll see you soon. We have boosts in the meanwhile. Some boosts. Siding with Phazon Scalding Thugs. Orchard
and just
Thugs.
musted 2077.
Jade Empire Thugs. Dark Sun Thugs. Darklands Thugs. Icewind Thugs. Deadfire.
Paraquise just boosted Dragon Age, Inquisition.
Wrath.
Procyon Lauder just boosted Witcher 2. Procyon Lauder just boosted Die. Procyon Lauder just boosted Saga.
Grimrock. Cyberpunk. Inquisition. Which passes Banner
Paraquise
Saga.
just boosted Grim
For
Dawn.
now.
Thor Obliterator just boosted
Witcher.
Returns. Thor Obliterator just boosted Dragonfall. Thor Obliterator just boosted Hong Kong.
Banner Saga. Grim Dawn. Turns.
Paraquise just boosted Cyberpunk 2077.
Dragonfall. Hong Kong. Lots of Shadowrun. And Cyberpunk. There, I caught up. Thanks for the boosts, Parrot, Thor, Proc, Pi, Veru, Prince, and Phazon. And we have a sacrifice for Dragon Age Origins for 5,000, which puts it at almost 29,000. Thanks for the sacrifice as well, Parrot. Any more boosts? So it looks like Darklands is going to be in the next poll. I don't think Grimrock can pass Darklands. And next poll is gonna take a shorter time, especially if Shadowrun Returns wins. I mean, not especially, but if Shadowrun Returns wins, because it's a short game. It looks like it's gonna win. So, all right, let's go back to the game. Thanks for your patience with the ads, everybody. So let's start here.
Don't really know what that means. Something from back when, I guess.
Old Rockwell Bridge. So the bridge is the point of interest. Alright, next location would be Antsborough. Are they wearing stockings? Yeah, looks like that. I thought it was dyed, you know, it was colored at first.
Got him! I hear some odd things about civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard that live inside? Still looking.
What's happening? The bullet is hitting the water. Okay. Hey Sintrippy, went Tropico? He already played Tropico. How are you, Sintrippy? Good to see you.
Must have been nice when Zion was friendly enough. Folks could make camp wherever they pleased and not worry about whitelegs and deadly critters.
That's why I dress like this. When they're looking down to check you out, you can usually smash them on the base of the skull or deliver an uppercut that knocks them flat.
Mira, my favorites. My favorites. Okay, so there isn't much here.
Mira, my love.
Not that Mira. Coyote Dunmother.
Mira, my love.
No, not that one either. Try again.
Mira, my love.
Yes, it's that one. It's that one. Well done, Parrot.
Fighting time. Might as well kill them with a feather.
Yaoguai Cave. Yeah, sure. Sure, let's hunt some bear.
Here we go.
We are having bear meat tonight, folks. Hope you're hungry for some bear steak.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from. Here we go.
Oh. Okay. That was a failure.
Well, that's that then.
Not really. Not quite. What?
Waiting time.
It's like I forgot how to aim the last few days.
Well, that's that then.
I feel like my hand isn't moving as it should. So the big one was this one, right?
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
You're gonna keep asking about that nonsense non-stop? Hollow chalk? So that seems to be all of the cave. What about some interesting loot or some sort of reward? Is there anything? Fallout Shulk is brutal for conversation. He keeps talking. Constantly speaks. So, next... Let's go here first. If he can, that is. I don't want to jump down because you may not be able to get back up. So we can maybe go there later. Oh, I have to get over there regardless. So I take that bridge.
Still looking, but I got nothing.
I don't take that bridge. How do I...
To be doing some actual scouting, not just following. Still looking, but I got nothing. Ha!
What are you shooting at? Okay, I'm confused. Am I supposed to jump down, maybe?
Gotcha! I don't think they're coming back.
I don't know what you're fighting against. It says caution. Nothing on the radar, so I don't know. Okay, something is showing up. Right. Dark Datura. What is Daturana? Well, I'm not gonna disturb these.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao
Shut up!
Guai out
You
where
said it a million times. You don't even listen to my answers. You keep repeating the same thing. I'm so switching you out as soon as there's a new companion we can get. What's it doing? Turning around.
Fighting time.
It's dancing. Ah. I'm sorry, little scorpion. I'm sorry. Well, it dances with the angels now. Somehow I have to go up.
Fighting time. I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion.
I will shoot you.
Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside? For as long as I remember, the dead horses have thought that places of the old world were taboo.
I
Doesn't look so
know.
spooky to me.
You told me. Cabinet key. You found the key to the locked cabinet in the Zion fishing lodge. Hooray! I'm not looting anything anymore. What did I loot? I looted money. Reward money. Return dead money plagued by instant death peeps and death clouds. I'm having so much fun. It's a beautiful place on the stars. Oh, Chulk, I hate you, the reviver of my being. I'm miserable here. No, no, no. I don't hate him. Why would I hate him? Walkie-talkies, okay. Though I will say I generally have problems with repeating dialogue patterns, especially in RPGs, and it's in every RPG, but it's also found abundantly in JRPGs, which is one reason why I don't enjoy JRPGs as much. But it can be in any RPG, like the command responses, etc. in Baldur's Gate. And this, he just keeps repeating the same things. That's annoying to me. I don't like it. I don't hate it. I found it funny, but also annoying. So we got the walkie-talkies. Zion General Store, that's all the way up. Do we want to just cut through, or do we want to go around? Hey, Major Postal, welcome. How are you today? We could take this road, I suppose. We don't need to explore everywhere right now. We can explore other places later, or I can do some of it off stream, the unimportant parts, you know, the extra side areas. I'd rather focus on the quests right now. So, Sorrow's Fork Campground. I'd like to take a look at Sun Sentinels, and then... This is my neighbor who follows Shulk. He's paining my assholes. I get a gun, he must get a gun. I get a dialogue, he gets a dialogue. I get a new companion, he cannot. Great success. How are you, Major? How is your Sunday? Hope you're well. Dead Money was great, by the way. I enjoyed every second of Dead Money. It was linear, not in an annoying way. I think it made sense for that road trip adventure to be linear. Fighting off a cold, or I hope you recover soon.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
I hope it passes soon. Don't go on a vacation with neutrality described as a road trip with adventure. Come on, Thor, it's gonna be great! We are gonna see the sights. You know, beautiful green everywhere. If you know what I mean. We are gonna see exotic indigenous life forms. We are gonna meet lovely inhabitants of the area. Sun Sentinels. So what is this? Xander roots. Cool. Let's leave it for later. Let's go directly here. Is it safe to jump down? I don't think it is. Doesn't look it is. Doesn't look like it is.
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
Yeah, that's exactly what I heard as well, fellow Schultz.
Like
the first 2,000 times you told me. Hey bud, what's up?
Yeah, Dad.
By the way, I realized I was talking about Lonesome Road, not Dead Money. But it's fine. You get my meaning anyway. I love Dead Money too. Hey Jettlers, there's Dead Money too? Yeah! It was just released by Blizzard.
Whoa! Here we go! Well,
how are you, Jettlers? How is your Sunday? I heard that Ubisoft is planning to release a Dead Money every year. Shroom for a stew.
Whoa!
I will not
Here
risk
we
it.
go!
I think I'll just pass.
Well, that's that then. Whoa! Here we go! Got him! Never stood a chance, did they? There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table. Guess I'm just jumpy.
I hope they struggle more. I hope everyone stops buying their games.
Got him!
Mr. Noscop. Just for you, Pi.
Never stood a chance, did
Just for you. I don't think they will. I feel like big companies like Ubisoft and Electronic Arts are irredeemable at this point.
Fighting time! Never stood a chance, did they? Fighting time!
The girl is Arya Stark of Winterfell,
Oh, hell yeah.
and I'm going home.
Very nice roll, Jettlers.
I always have a second plan.
Tartuccio. Tartuccio always has a second plan. But not a third plan. This gets 90 in barter. Next level we can max the last skill that I care about. The coffers are gone finally. What are the coffers? Okay, this looks like the same kind of diary from the other cave that we found. Maybe there was another survivalist stash there that I missed. There are the people who cough, but it's not important right now. Never been so scared in my life. Walters? Sylvie's pregnant. Aww. Oh no. The mother and the kid died at childbirth. Oh, that sucks.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai.
So these survival caches, there are 6 of them apparently from the achievement progress that we got. And since this is the same kind of diary, I wonder if I missed one in that other area. I'm not worried. I'm not worried if I missed any, but it would be cool if we found as many as we could. Yeah, we probably did miss. It's okay though. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 6 of them. I'm gonna make it for every number. Up to 3 billion.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
We've been here. Let's get out. I think we have... Actually, let me check the local map. Yeah, we have been everywhere. How to improve IRL luck stat? You just need to get an implant. Probability calculator implant. Easy. Why can I not pass through this? Okay. Is that an enemy gecko? There must be another way. Must there be another way? How do I go all the way up there?
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following. Well, that's that then.
5341741. That's a good spread. You think your perception is 3? Do you wear glasses, Hazen? Recent events. Let me check what this hat is. Survival 5, perception 1.
Well then, let's get to trading.
Right, astigmatism, but not good. Yeah, I'm like that too. I actually wore glasses for a few years. When I was in my early 20s. For, I don't know, 2 or 3 years. Because of light astigmatism. And then I just took them off. I probably should continue wearing them, in fact. But I don't. Never met anyone with worse. What? How bad are your eyes, Thor? Yeah, perception isn't just eyesight, of course. That's why I was gonna say you code, right? I think you should have at least 5 perception to code and debug, I would say. I think you probably have higher than 3.
Bet they don't have...
You killed to notice a college mate having gotten a haircut when it was decently obvious. I mean, it's about things you care about, I guess.
Whoa! Here we go!
Eight 8.5, 9.5? I don't think I met anyone with higher than 7. Your glass are stronger, even with the most expensive thinning options. The world is still heavily distorted when using them. You stick the contracts. Wow. If you want to read something without glass contracts, you would literally have to hold it 2 inches from your face. How long have you been like that? Have your eyes been bad since birth, or did they eventually get worse? Is it like genetic? Does your family have similar conditions as well? Because they are really high. We're just super glad you live in modern times with good contacts. Yeah, there are solutions, but you know, the numbers are so high, it feels like it may be genetic. They started getting bad around age 10. Yeah, I'm glad there are ways to handle them. Both your parents have glasses, nowhere near as bad. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you can deal with them. People are resilient. They can deal with a lot of stuff. Okay, replace the contaminated components. This medical supply kit is mostly intact, but several of the sterile bandages have been broken open and disinfectant bottle is leaking. You can try to salvage what's there, or you can find replacements for the contaminated components. Alternately, you can use alcohol to re-sterilize the bandages. Replace the contaminated components. By finding replacements for the contaminated components of the kit, you can get it up to working order much easily. Duct tape, turpentine. Sterilize the kit with alcohol. Scotch, vodka, whiskey. Duct tape, turpentine. Or scotch. That's turpentine. I missed vodka. I don't think I'm gonna use the alcohol. I want duct tape and turpentine. Replace the contaminated components. Replace components. Okay. This is better. Oh yeah, one of the options was vodka. It was either whiskey or vodka or one other alcohol. I thought there was vodka lying around. I thought that's what you meant. You can just use medicine skill. Really? Well, we did it like this. I didn't notice one of the options was just using the medicine skill. You know what? I'm curious to do it right now. I don't have a save for that though. I don't have a proper save. It's fine. It should lead to the same conclusion. This is just for if you didn't have medicine skill, I assume.
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs. Here we go! Well, that's that then.
Okay. Teddy bears. I will never be able to look at the teddy bears the same way. After Old World Blues. I agree with Parrots. I like glasses as well, both wearing them and, you know, seeing them on people. I think they're a good accessory as well. Shipping error. Pastura. Shipping problems. Dinky the Dinosaur. 3 crates of Dinky the Dinosaur. Where are those dinosaurs? I will pick them up. Okay, what am I looking for here? 5 Lil Scout lunchboxes. Oh, look what we found. Zion National Park. National Park. National? National? Nation. It's nation, so it should be national. General store desk. Little Scout lunchbox. So that's one. I see one more. That's 2. Maybe the mole rat at 8's one. No.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting.
Make yourself useful. Do something. Stop talking. Find me lunchboxes. Come on, follow Chol. Come on. That's 3, 4. It's probably marked on the map. I'm just trying to find it myself. But I think I'm just gonna look at the map marker. Alright, let's see what the map marker shows.
Here,
Oh,
we
there
have
it
a
is.
very instructive map.
There it is. Exactly. Instructor map indeed. The Allure of Sorrows. Bring the supplies you gathered to Daniel in the Narrows. Narrow Sorrows. Ooh, we are going all the way up there. Okay. Okay. You know, it would be cool if we finished these 5 as well. Finish the right half of the map, kinda. I'm not gonna do it though. Let's make our way here. Caterpillar's mound. You got the hang of map? What do you mean?
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Tone, cadence. Oh, you are learning the sound effects, okay. Well done. That's one more to add to your CV.
Narrows up ahead. That's the Sorrows territory. They're peaceful enough, but you don't want to make them mad.
Hello, I'm friendly.
Good.
Sweet Flower Cave. Came from here. Sweet flower, yeah.
Fighting time.
We are making muffins. Snuffles Jr. Did I kill a friendly mole rat? Are you trolling me as usual? Okay. Thank you. I'm easy to troll. I always give everyone the benefit of the doubt. Except Bogu.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Sorrow's Camp. Looks like downstairs to me. Animal friend. But you don't get the experience for becoming friends with an animal. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, I need to go up. Yeah, that's true. Well, you all told me to dump charisma. So here we are. With max skills in everything except for charisma, which is 1. What a terrible spread. I would never play most games like this. That's not how I usually do it. I like semi-balanced stats. But this time, I went with your suggestion. Yeah, I understand. Okay, how do we do this? I thought we would be able to go here. But no, that's not how it works. So I don't know how we go up there. I mean, I have a guess. I guess we have to follow this. Somehow find a way up from the riverbed, I assume.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
Yes. And I'm gonna set it loose upon you. Food ordered. Nice. Did you order kebab? Pie kebab? New California.
You buy kebab?
I didn't see that mod before. First time I'm hearing. Pizza, nice. White Bird's game. Crossroads Gavin.
Like the shadow of...
Alright, I'm gonna explore this place and we are gonna try to find our way to where we need to go in this north area in the Narrows. But I'm gonna take a short break first. I'll be back in 5-6 minutes or so as usual. I will run the ads as usual. And I appreciate your patience with those as usual. And I will be right back as usual.
Jot Islands just boosted Wasteland.
What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery.
Jot Islands just
Oh,
boosted
I think we are
Needle
getting
Gear
close.
0.
Oh no, dog meat. You are now just meat. What is a good word here? Once, I see once. I see gents. Genital.
Nice.
What? Available only in combat. But I'm in combat, look! Look, I'm fighting! Here! Ha! 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 Ah! Plans ruined! How do I go in combat?
What's there to say? If this whole telos... Yeah, it's... If we can integrate... Quite a few. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate
Anton, what are you
with.
doing?
They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw
What's
around,
wrong?
even with the Republic being in the shape it's in.
Stop it.
And of course, new planets mean new
Anton.
Good, Jim.
What is wrong with you? No, Harold. Harold, what are you doing? Harold. Harold, what the heck, dude? Wow. I don't understand what I'm mistargeting. Oh! This is not a sleeping bandit? It's a backpack. How would I know? Looks like a bandit. Looks like a non-bandit.
I'm restless.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
drive over the
bagpipes.
okay.
Bring the noise!
Ready? Go!
What? Hi.
Again.
Don't ask me what I'm doing. What is it doing? What? Right, I'm back a little early. The ads are probably going on for some, so let us do the Jettlers boosts. Wasteland.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Days. Thanks for being here to welcome me.
Is it a lurker? Yes.
As I say that. Okay. Well, okay, go take your shower. I'm not hurt at all. I can deal with you not being here, Thazen. Thanks for the lurk, I'll see you soon. Thanks for the boosts as well, Jettlers. Okay. It was abandoned. Ah, okay. Your YouTube channel is getting views,
Starving
Spy?
underscore drummer just boosted Deus Ex 2.
Maybe some will follow you on Twitch.
Hip hip! Hooray!
Starving
Maybe they will
drummer
start coming
just
to the
boosted Witcher
streams
2.
as well.
Hooray!
Starving underscore drummer just boosted Scald.
Thanks for the boosts, drummer. You can be moral support while Thazen is away. Thank you. Thank you for the hip hip hoorays. Alright, let's go back to the game. Thanks for sticking out through the ads, everybody. It's more New Vegas time.
This is your final warning. Leave or perish.
Not bad, not bad. Nice one. Okay, there's nothing here. Except Whitebird. Yeah, I responded as well. I said it's very cool and maybe some of them will follow you on Twitch now. You know, come to your streams. It's nice. No worries,
Hola,
no worries at all.
outsider. Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth?
What? I don't know what visions of truth means.
Seek medicine plant. Return the sacred datura root. Receive visions of truth. They guide you.
Okay. Wait a minute, what if I don't want to do any of that? Whitebird stares at you wordlessly. Okay then, I guess I'll just go then.
Go. Return, maybe yes. Return, maybe no. But go.
Maybe yes. Maybe no. Maybe both. What is blood shield? So I know where there's at least one sacred Datura plant, and I know we sold one to Joshua.
Maybe no. Maybe no. Maybe both.
Thank you. Sorrow's rival.
I too love butts.
Okay, so let's see if I can remember. I know there's at least one here, possibly more than one. Let's look at the clay pots.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
No, they don't. That's one. No, they don't have anything as nasty as you. I mean, Yao Guai.
Got him! Never stood a chance, did they?
Okay, so we found one here. Okay, they're just practicing.
Welcome back.
Oh, he sells 9 of them. I'll just buy 2, thank you. Wait, I think I did it wrong. No, wait, no. It does say roots. But do I have to pick it from the plants? Personally? Well, there are... Okay, well, this is not how we do it then.
Welcome back.
This is getting out of hands now. There are 9 of them. But apparently... this isn't how we do this. Well, I mean, I didn't know we were gonna need them. But they are marked on the map, so we should be able to do it. Wait, what? It now says return. What? Okay. I'm confused. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna rebuy them and I'm gonna try turning them in. So that's what you were saying. You were saying you don't think you need to pick them up personally.
Welcome back.
I misunderstood. I thought you were saying you don't think you can use these ones. I have 3 now, right?
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
I have a bottle cap fetish. Don't judge me.
You have root of sacred datura?
I have the sacred datura here.
These roots make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready?
Alright, let's do this. Leroy!
Drink. Tea is strong.
Shankins.
Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave. Find ghost of she. Lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
Whoa. Colors. Daniel. Okay, this is the person we need to talk to. Wrong quest. How do we go there? How do we get there? Motion blur. It's too much. We need to do this quest so the motion blur is gone. Look at it, it's terrible.
That compass thing always knows where north is, huh? Got him! Never stood a chance, did they?
No.
Whoa! Here we go! Well, that's that then. Never stood a chance, did they?
Okay, we found the path. But are you still fighting?
Never stood a chance, did they? You ever seen anything like these green men? Sure as any.
Ghost, then I'd like to check.
Whoa! Here we go!
But maybe on our way out. Actually, am I supposed to go in there to get there? That... That's maybe the case. No, I guess it's not.
Whoa! Here we go!
Whoa! The lights. I don't see anything. Ghost of She's Paul. That was annoying. It's a ghost, you're not supposed to see it. Or I got a secret to share. I see dead people. Where is the entrance to this? I'm confused. So if I travel here, it's not putting me right in front of the entrance like it normally would. World 22 Dwellers Guard Camp. What a name. World 22 jumpsuits. I want it.
Back when medicine smells funny. Guess it works though.
Back when medicine? Are you talking about Stimpack? Beware, a vengeful spirit stalks these canyons. In all caps. If you're reading this message, then do yourself a favor and turn and run straight out of this canyon. For near 11 months, my beloved have been engaged in daily battle with an evil spirit of this place. Arriving February of the last year with a party of 118 strong, we were attacked by primitives and forced to defend ourselves, whereupon something began killing us in wide numbers. We have done our absolute best to find and kill this thing, thinking it was a man because it uses our firearms against us and traps of all kinds. But no man could defy our efforts as this thing has. It is more evil than any man could be. We have been reduced to just 34 of our number. We have lost 6 overseers before me. Some have perished from the sickness in their lungs we carried out of the world. But that number is small next to the count of friends this thing has murdered. Now that I am finally made overseer, we are leaving straight away and will not return. If you have come to this seeming paradise seeking the freshwater abundant game, and shelter, you suppose you will find here. Do not be deceived. You will find only death here. Leave at once and put miles between you and this place. May God have mercy on us all. J. Hendricks, Overseer, V-22 Expedition. Okay. I need to find the entrance to this ghost then. Oh, is it here? No. Where's the entrance? Maybe the den is like the rest of this, you know, path leading to Ghost of She. Maybe it's not a cave. Maybe there's no entrance. I know the quest is done, I know. I wanted to look at the den as well. I wanted to see what this point of interest was about. I thought there would be a cave, but I don't think that's the case. I guess all of this is the den. We went to the end, we killed the ghost, and we are done. Anyway.
Does Ghost of She like quiet and grave?
It's done.
Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions. Use well, or sell to curious trader. Either way, says much about you.
Maybe yes, maybe no, maybe both.
It's probably a Yaoguai fist weapon. Yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna sell it. Take it. I don't want it. Yeah, carry it. Put it in on your other fist. So what does that say about me, huh? I bet you didn't see that coming. Okay, Crossroad Cavern. Let's check this out first.
Like the shadow of a...
Are you friendly? No. I thought it was a shish kebab. I didn't realize shish kebab was in New Vegas. Interesting. Probably DLC only.
There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
Mm-hmm. 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 White Legs outfit. I want to see what this looks like on me. Not bad. This is better though. I love this duster. It looks really, really cool. Really nice. Ah, this is how we get to this part. You know what? Let's put this off for a moment. I want to talk to Daniel first. Or Daniel.
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too.
Joshua told me you needed a few things. I think this is everything.
Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more White-Leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for White-Legs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
Could you please move a bit?
That's exactly what they're asking us to do. If it will anything to help, I'll do what I can.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound. And hopefully you can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble.
Daniel has given you some pre-war mining explosives and a special detonator for them. They aren't useful as weapons, but could be used to collapse certain caves if that proves necessary in your exploration.
Well, here we part ways. I'm needed back at the Dead Horse's camp. Maybe I'll see you there sometime.
Give my regards to Joshua, then.
I will. Good gunning, Akis.
You kiss? You kiss me? No, don't kiss me. Let's speak to Waking Cloud first. Who is here?
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you?
Sounds good. Let's go.
Certainly. We should make haste then.
Waking Cloud has given you the Quiet as the Waters perk. Quiet as a Calm Sea perk. While Waking Cloud is in your party, it is much easier to sneak by the Whitelegs. Their perception is decreased.
Katubiyu.
Katuviyu? What does that mean? What's your deal?
Waking Cloud is my name. I am midwife to the Sorrows. It sounds ill-omened, no? Midwife to Sorrows?
Midwife? I haven't seen any children around.
The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp. They are safe enough, unless the Whitelegs come for us in force.
What do you do when you are not delivering babies?
I tend to other hurts and sicknesses that afflict our tribe. I also scout the valley for the herbs I use in my medicines.
Do you have any family?
I do. A fine husband and 3 children.
I miss them each day, but I take comfort in knowing they are safe.
Safe? Where are they?
When we learned that Salt Upon Wounds had defiled Zion with his presence, Daniel ordered the children, the old, and the sick evacuated from the camp. My husband volunteered to lead the hunters that went with them for protection. I try not to worry about them, but we have had no news for so long, and Daniel seems sad when I ask him about it. Sad and a little frightened.
I could talk to him. Maybe he'll open up more to me.
Perhaps he will. I sometimes feel he thinks he must protect me. If he has news, I would know of it.
Give me some info on this Daniel. Who is he?
Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the holy books.
Holy books?
Yes, the language of the New Canaanites is the holy tongue.
Did you know
for
that?
it is the language their sacred books are written in. The Father in the caves brought
Did you know
it to
that,
them
Chad?
after the judgment, but the ancestors of the Sorrows sinned against him. They were denied the true tongue.
Have you known him long?
6 years. He attended the birth of my third child. It was a hard birth. The river nearly carried my water to the Father, and my child's with it. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine. He stepped in and saved both of our lives. After the birth, I asked Daniel if he would teach me what he knew of childbirth. He agreed, and so here I am.
What do you know about Salt Upon Wounds?
He is war chief of the White Legs, and the worst butcher of them all. The tribes he has crushed are many. The warriors he has slain, countless.
Tell me more about your tribe.
We have dwelt in the Narrows since the end that came in fire. When the Father in the caves punished the world and made us forget the holy tongue. We have had good relations with the other tribes in the valley. At least before Salt Upon Wounds brought his White Legs here. We have Daniel to thank for our continued existence. His advice and help has kept the White Legs from overrunning us so far. I do not know how long even he can protect us, though.
Who or what is the father in the cave?
Have you not heard of the god of the New Canaanites? He is our protector and our judge. He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion. He gave us many gifts, but we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us. Those who seek them out are taken from us.
That doesn't sound like what I've heard about the New Canaanites.
Perhaps you do not fully understand the New Canaanites. I have seen the Father's images. His holy bride and holy son were given unto the world to save it. They dwelt in the caverns of the mountains, caverns which can still be seen today. The people sinned against him, and were punished with the end that came in fire and the loss of the holy tongue. Only the New Canaanites were spared.
Wow. I see, that's fascinating.
I'm sure Daniel could tell you more. His knowledge of the Father is greater than my own.
That's all I wanted to know
Then
for
I
now.
will look forward to our next speaking.
Okay, let's go back to Daniel.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
Tell me about Waking Cloud's family.
What do you want to know exactly? I'm sure she could tell you much better than I.
She said one of her births was difficult and you helped her through it.
Oh, well, that's true. Waking Cloud is a talented midwife. She certainly brought more children into the world than I have. But there are some problems she's never dealt with. One of them came up when she was having her third child, and I really didn't do much. I'm surprised she mentioned it.
Did you help the rest of her family leave Zion?
I did.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
Her 3 children are safe. They made it north weeks ago and met up with New Canaanites heading east. Her husband didn't make it. He died protecting their children from a white leg attack. Do not tell Waking Cloud. She is one of the only Sorrows who can communicate easily with us, and her tribe needs her to be strong right now.
It's her husband. Don't you think she has a right to know?
To everything, there is a season. Who are you or I to put this heavy burden on her now?
You are the new Canaanite who's supposed to help lead these people, not hide things from them.
I know, you're right. I shouldn't have hidden it from her in the first place. We can't fail here again. Zion can't become the next New Canaan. The Sorrows don't deserve that. They don't deserve any of this. Sometimes I look at them and wonder if they would have been better off if those old trails had stayed forgotten. If we had never found any of them. Tell Waking Cloud if you think that's best. I won't stop you.
I mean, you couldn't anyway. Is there any other way I can help the Sorrows?
If you could part with it, healing powder would be welcome. We have enough stim packs for now, but we can't rely on that small supply. Brock and Xander plants can be found throughout the valley. And you might even find some on White Legs you come across.
What do you do here?
I used to help the Sorrows with various medical problems and general issues they were having, but my bishop sent me here as a missionary. We New Canaanites believe that there is a path to salvation for everyone, and it's important that we set people on that path if they are willing.
You said you used to help the Sorrows with problems. What do you do now?
I'm trying to make amends for allowing our problem to become their problem. The New Canaanites, I mean. The White Legs have always fought with us. And with Joshua returning, Caesar has motivated the White Legs to stamp out the New Canaanites.
Hey, it's Nebu!
That means the tribes we work with, too.
Hell yeah.
It's already happened.
How are you doing, Nebu?
I just want to prevent
welcome and welcome, Raiders. Good to see you all. How was the stream? Let's pause the game for a moment. Give you a shout out. Sorry, the clips are still not working, but welcome, Santuf. Did I read that right? Santuf. Hey, Beefy is here. Welcome, everybody. Even QP is here. Wow. Stream went fine enough. You're still alive, right? Still alive and kicking. How is the adventures of the Banana Hats Prophet going? Thank you so much for the raid. Do check out Nebuka. Nebuka plays a ton of great RPGs. He's been doing Iron Man Morrowind runs recently, but he does other stuff as well. Baldur's Gate, some strategy games. Do check him out for sure. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. I usually play RPGs and point-and-click adventures.
Vogu_Vogu just moosted. Isn't that hat tad too big
You
for
died?
him?
You started a new run. You died? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That run was going well from what I could have watched. Died in a bar brawl. Oh no! And I'm sure Nebu was talking big. I'm pretty sure he was talking big until he received a punch that he couldn't recover from, right? Well, sorry to hear that. So you restarted, okay. Did you already find the banana hat for your new character? Okay, we are doing the final DLC of New Vegas. Well, it's usually not the final DLC for most people's playthroughs, but I left Honest Hearts as the last one.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Well, it looks like it was a fast killer for Nebu. And yeah, I hope you enjoy
Your sound
New Vegas.
card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Santa.
Remind
Welcome to the
yourself
channel.
that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Vogu just missed it. Also rip Nebu.
Has this happened before? The White Legs attacking other tribes?
Yes. But not just White Legs. Raiders, too. Prospectors, slavers. Anyone who thinks they can exploit the ignorant and the innocent.
How are you, Beefy?
We lost the Tar Walkers.
Hope you've been doing well.
And the Crazy Horns. We did our best.
Hope you all are
made
having
mistakes.
a nice Sunday, Raiders.
We paid for them. But they paid more. I'd like to get out from under that debt someday. Until then, it's enough to stop ourselves from getting deeper in the hole.
The White Legs are all here already, so what's your plan?
To remove the Sorrows from harm's way. I have to give credit to the White Legs for finding their way here. Though I imagine many died in the process. But they can't follow us east. Not into the Grand Staircase.
How's life in Turkey?
They don't know how to live.
Do we have
off
to
the
talk
land.
about it?
We head there. We can find some safety.
Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
Okay, good. Life is good in New Vegas, I'll tell you that much. Why are you so eager to evacuate Zion? You don't seem to be a pacifist.
There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any white leg that tries to creep into this camp. But it's only to protect the Sorrows. The Lord helps those who help themselves. But the Sorrows don't know how. Joshua and I do. Since I got them into this mess, I need to get them out.
You're right to leave, but I don't think you should kill any of the white legs. If you are willing to defend the Sorrows, why not pursue the white legs?
There is an important difference between killing in defense and waging war. Even a Gentile like you should know that.
What does Gentile mean? Why does he keep calling me a Gentile? Joshua is a new Canaanite and he's obviously willing to attack the white legs.
Joshua is a living Bible of all mankind's miseries of war. The debt he has levied through his actions, he repays every day. He is a monument both to God's unending forgiveness and to humanity's unfathomable capacity for cruelty.
Alright, that makes sense.
It's written on every inch of his body. When you look at him, do you only see a man of God? Beneath those bandages, he is burned flesh. As he burns, so does he consume everyone around him. Joshua wants to fight because the white legs have stoked the naked flame inside of him. You see the light, but do not yet feel the heat. I can pray that you never will. But it isn't up to me, and it isn't up to God. It's up to Joshua.
Could be. What do you know of the white legs?
They're hateful savages who live only to plunder and destroy. Their leader is a devil called Salt Upon Wounds. War is all he knows. Everything he has, everything that tribe has, was taken by force, raiding, and scavenging. It's said there's no man deadlier at close range. That power fist of his has smashed 100 skulls. Maybe that's true, but so what? It's a low form of leadership. A tribe that knows only war has no future. And so he'll lead them to Caesar.
What do you know about the father in the caves?
Father in the... Oh, right. He's some spirit the Sorrows used to believe in. Watched over them from the caves in the valley. They marked some of the caves around here because they think they'll be punished for going inside. I think as more of them learn the teachings of the new Canaanites, they'll lose their old superstitions.
You might want to have a chat with them. They think your Lord and the Father are the same.
Oh? Oh. Of course. How stupid of me. They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child. No wonder they picked up on things so easily. I guess it just goes to show how difficult it is to communicate sometimes.
Let's talk more later.
Until then.
So, yeah, let's talk to her.
Katubiu.
About your husband, I'm afraid he was killed by white legs during the evacuation.
What? No. You must be mistaken. Daniel would have told me.
I'm afraid so. Daniel kept it from you because he thought the grief would distract you.
How dare he? What gives him the right? I thought Daniel was my friend, but he cares nothing for the Sorrows.
He was only doing what he thought was best for the tribe. It wasn't an easy choice for him.
Perhaps. I will have to have a very long talk with Daniel when all of this is over. Thank you for telling me this truth.
You're welcome. So we did pick up a bunch of quests. Kill the Yaguai at Pine Creek, collapse the Yaguai cave, kill the Yaguai at Pine Creek, kill the white legs planting the traps, disarm the traps, deal with the traps, wipe out the white leg encampments at Bighorn Bluff, white legs war totems. This is the only main one. So this is somewhere we have explored, so we could do that easily. This is also somewhere we have explored. This is not somewhere we have explored. And the map is close to somewhere we have explored. I would like to wrap up finishing this area, finish exploring this area first. Then we are gonna go south. Fast travel is currently not available. Why? Why? Okay, now we will slow travel. Wait, where was... Is this the wrong cave? It's the wrong cave. Ah! We didn't go through a cave. I'm confused. Can I still not fast travel? Yeah, that is weird. Where does this lead to? Whitebird's cave. We were here.
I'm glad to see you're still with.
We pass like moonlight.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very
quiet. Welcome back, Faison. Nice. Okay, there isn't anything here. Okay, Bogu, enjoy the rest of your day. If you are streaming, good luck with the stream.
I would.
I want to.
You would like them, I think.
Let's go to Stone Bones Cave first, I guess. Ow. Sorry. So what's there to be found here? Desert Ranger combat helmets. What is that? I think this will look good on you.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do.
Okay, I like it. Looks perfect. Fuckers killed all the men. I think they would have taken the women alive, but Mary and Celine opened fire. Some of the others went for their guns, so they shot them down. And some of the kids with them. Okay. There are more than 100 of these assholes in blue. So there, he's talking about the World 22 people. So this is the guy who killed a lot of the World 22 expedition. Wow. Desert Ranger combat armor.
I know you. If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
Okay, she looks nice. This desert armor is what you use? It looks very good. Is there a survivor's cache or something? Yeah, survival cache. Not stone bones. I'm looking for the glass chime cave entrance. Wow, survived a headshot, sneak headshot. Ah, come on. Well, we went down from 3k. I was really hoarding and buying all of the 308 ammo I could find. Thankfully, outside of the survival difficulty, the ammo doesn't have any weight. Otherwise, I would be screwed. Oh yeah, I have 1600 hollow points, 2600 armor piercing.
Daniel says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
Oh, ads? Already? Okay, we are gonna have to pause for 3 minutes or so to run the ads. And then we are gonna go to those quests. I think we are done up north in here. Let me get out of here. Okay, yeah, we are gonna pause the game for 3 minutes until the ads are over. I'm gonna wait for you to come back, so I appreciate your patience with the ads as usual, and I'll see you very soon. Do we have boosts? We have some boosts. Oh, I did drummer boosts. So we have Boga boosts.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Rail. Nebuca just boosted Deus Ex 2. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted
I always
Lion.
wanted to be a wizard.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Banner. Nebuca just boosted Daggerfall. Nebuca just boosted Dark Sun.
Saga, which passes Inquisition. Daggerfall. And Dark Sun. There we go. Thank you for the boosts, Bogu, QP, and Nebu. Oh, that was close. That was close. Oh, if you lurk a little bit in the channel, so 500 points you should be able to get in 50 minutes. If you are just hanging out, you just need to hang out for 26 more minutes and you will get the points passively. Although I don't know if Santa hears me right now. Might be having ads. So next poll is gonna have 3 of these. Probably share. What's the poll looking like? Shadowrun returns, winning comfortably. So if you assume Shadowrun returns wins, next poll is gonna be Pathfinder, Warhammer, and Darklands. And Arcanum. I'm curious to see what kind of performance Darklands will show in the poll. I'm actually curious. Because it gets regular boost support, but do people want to see Darklands? We're gonna see in the poll. I'm really curious about Darklands in the poll. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Alright, so let's start doing the quests. Starting with this one, though. I cannot fast travel. Why can I not fast travel? So let's make our way out of this valley slowly. Would I consider writing how you are gonna replay in the poll? It would be too long. Just you can check the resurrections page. I cannot write down 3 lines of explanations in the poll. You can always check the resurrection page for detailed explanations. Is that water deep enough? I don't think so. How do I get down?
Are we surprised that we are stuck again?
No. We are not surprised that we are not stuck again. I'm surprised that I'm not stuck again. Let me tell you that. The only reason I can think of for us to not be able to fast travel is maybe something will happen at the exit of this valley. Some guy is waiting for us. Looks like a white leg dude.
By the rivers of Babylon,
oh, that's
there
Joshua.
We sat down. Yea, we wept when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
New channel SFX request by Veru Memo.
Good one, Veru. Good one. You don't want to leave Zion. You'd rather kill every last one of the white legs.
Given those 2 choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
Why are you talking to me about it?
Daniel and I don't agree on everything, but in our hearts, We both want what's best for the sorrows and dead horses. You've seen what the Whitelegs do, and I think you know what has to be done. If Daniel hears it from someone other than me, well, Zion may not be lost to us after all.
New Evil-O-Meter character suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
Ooh, the whole thing? Okay. I'll talk to him about it. Maybe he can be persuaded.
Thank you. It will be for the best.
Why are you here?
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
What do you know of salt upon wounds?
He's a butcher.
New Evil-O-Meter character
Believe me,
suggestion by Thor
I know the
Obliterator.
godless fire that burns in his heart. I've been burned by it myself.
Okay.
He's
All
not
right.
the kind to let his subordinates do all the killing. No. He likes to have a hand in it, with that spear of his. He's fashioned himself an abomination before the eyes of the Lord. I'm happy to serve as an instrument of divine justice.
Can I ask you some personal questions?
It's not something I enjoy, but I pray to God that someone may learn from my mistakes. What would you like to know?
Are you in much pain? Is there anything I can do to help?
You are kind to offer, but no, there's nothing you can do. We don't use chems, but I learned long ago that I'm immune to their effects. It never stops burning. My skin. Every day I have to unwind the bandages and replace them with fresh ones. Exposing my body to the air is like living through it again. But it's better to be clean than comfortable.
What do you know about the war between Kaiser and NCR?
I try not to involve myself with matters of the Mojave anymore. All I know is from before the Battle of Hoover Dam.
What do you think of NCR?
Better than Caesar, but that's not a high standard. Too much love of money and ownership. Not enough love of God and giving. Any society that derives its power and authority from the will of man alone lives apart from God and will crumble in the end.
Do you know about Mr. House?
I had heard of him, but when we were preparing to enter the Mojave, he didn't seem relevant to what was happening. From what I've learned since Hoover Dam, he handled the Mojave tribes in a fashion not entirely dissimilar from Caesar. It's too bad.
Okay, why do I have to go back into this menu to ask more of this? I'm guessing you don't like Caesar very much.
Love the sinner, hate the sin. With Caesar, it's often very difficult to see through all of that sin to the person inside. I can say that we were both lucky that NCR supply lines and land routes north of Mojave Outpost were destroyed before the Battle of Hoover Dam. Something bad happened near Death Valley, at a place called the Divide. NCR couldn't cut across anymore, and it slowed down the reinforcements. Terrible storms ripped entire companies apart before they even got to Nevada soil. The aftermath of Hoover Dam could have been even worse for Caesar.
What's at the Divide? We were just there.
I don't know for certain, and I don't think NCR knows either. Whatever happened at the Divide was too much for them to handle. Our Frumentari told us what they saw. Only fools and madmen would march into a place like that. All
Fair.
roads wind down to the same spot, the grave.
Fair enough.
They said all that's left there is a gaping wound cut into the earth, cursed and damned. No place for God-fearing folk.
The Divide blocked all of their northern land routes?
Not all of them, but they couldn't take 127 north to get around the mountains. As if Death Valley weren't enough, they had the Divide and Big Empty to deal with. From what the Legion's explorers reported, the Big Empty may as well have been a wall to any living thing approaching it.
That's me. Were you always with the New Canaanites?
I was born in Ogden, what people came to call New Canaan. Things were more peaceful when I was growing up. When I was a young man, I went out into the world to do missionary work, as all New Canaanites do. I traveled along the Long 15 and followed 89 south into Arizona. Along the way, I met two men from a group called the Followers of the Apocalypse. Edward Sallow and Bill Calhoun. They came to teach the tribes. Calhoun was a good man. Edward was the one who got us into trouble down the road.
Was one of those men Caesar?
No, not then. Back then he was just Edward.
Oh.
Smart man. Young, but we all were. We
So
thought we could hike
Caesar
into the
originated
Grand
in the
Canyon and talk to
Followers of the
Blackfoots.
Apocalypse. Didn't
We
know that.
did. And the Blackfoots were friendly enough at first. But eventually... I've thought back to that day so many times. I must have mistranslated. Something must have been mixed up, because the Blackfoots decided we weren't going to leave. The rest is history, assuming Edward hasn't changed it.
How did you end up as Caesar's legate?
This way lies the path to hell. Caesar needed me to translate. Translation became giving orders. Giving orders became leading in battle. Leading in battle became training,
Hey JR, welcome.
punishing, terrorizing.
How was your Sunday?
A series of small mistakes before a great fall. And I stayed in that darkness until after Hoover Dam. After I failed Caesar and he had me burned alive.
I
thrown
seem to
into
have
the
dropped
Grand
some
Canyon.
frames. I don't know when. I'm not dropping any frames right now. I may have dropped some frames recently, maybe. I don't know. How did you survive?
I survived because the fire inside burned brighter than the fire around me. I fell down into that dark chasm, but the flame burned on and on. The next morning, I woke up and crawled out of the northern edge of the Grand Canyon, that cursed place. It took me 3 months to reach New Canaan. It was as though the prodigal son had returned. They welcomed me like I had never left, never done anything to shame them. The fire that had kept me alive was love. Their love. God's love. I will never be able to repay the debt I owe to them, but I must try.
Since you're here, repair my stuff, and I'll say goodbye to you, sir. Connection's a bit unstable. It was unstable when I was just starting out.
Act natural, we've done nothing wrong.
So yeah, there may be some connection problems. Sorry about that, anyone. If anyone is having issues with the stream, it's maybe on my end.
Jer_RPG just tooted Shining Force. Jer_RPG just boosted Alpha Protocol.
To kill so many, there must be a nest nearby.
What do you propose?
Fighting so many at once is a dangerous prospect, unless you are a truly mighty warrior. This many so close together suggests a nest nearby. If we find it and destroy it, we might have better luck.
How would we do that?
Did Daniel not give you some of the New Canaanites' fire clay? That could easily collapse a cave and trap the beasts inside. Look around and see if you can find a cave nearby.
Oh, you mean the one behind
you? It
you?
may prove easier than slaying the beasts.
You'd better get to work then.
I stand with you.
Forgive me, Mama, yeah. I mean, I kind of want to do the optional kill the Yaguai, collapse the Yaguai cave. I guess we can do only one of those. It's under us. You know what? I will fight the Ogwai.
We seem to be safe for the moment.
Where is it?
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stay.
Okay, that one is done. Okay, we maxed all the skills that I cared about. I guess we'll put the rest in melee weapons. Ooh. Wow, at level 50. At level 50 we could pick this up. Reset the karma. Get so much more damage and health. And then get that karma back up again. Is this a perk that any of you picked if you reach the max level in your playthroughs? It sounds very, very strong. Your move, okay, I want this. Your movement speed is greatly increased while sneaking in light armor. To go out of your way for negative neutral karma. In time you hit 50, you pick it up, okay. I mean, regrinding karma isn't very difficult. I could just kill some fiends. I'll take this. It gives you 10 HP and 10% damage per 100 karma you lose. We are Messiah. Our karma... Is there a way to see our karma value? Are you sure that's not what I read? Maybe I misread. I thought the 10% damage was for per 100 karma and the 10 HP was flat. Maybe I misread, I don't know. Very good is all you'll get for karma. So how much is that? I wish it said somewhere. Damage is unrelated to karma. HP is plus 10 for every 100 karma. Okay, I completely misunderstood that. Maybe I won't pick it up, I don't know. In that case, I may not care then.
This is the only short path from the Narrows to Pine Creek. They will be cut to ribbons by these traps.
Okay. It's a good amount, actually. What should we do about it?
Disarm the traps if you can, or find the Whitelegs who placed them and drive them off. Our advanced scouts should be able to deal with them if they don't have to fight off raiders at the same time.
These traps must have come from somewhere. I bet the Whitelegs who placed them are still around.
I would suspect you are right. Perhaps we should try to find them before they lay more traps.
Let's take care of it then.
As you say.
Okay. At the moment, okay. So max is thousands. I'm probably maxed. I probably have max karma. Why do I bother with the geckos? I don't know. Let's kill the Whitelegs instead of disarming. Max good karma is Messiah. Yeah, I do have
When
Messiah.
Salt upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the Whitelegs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again. What kind of monster could do that?
Okay. By the way, we are basically moving faster in sneak mode right now. Thanks to our sneak bonuses, sneak movement bonuses, we are moving faster in sneak than outside of sneak.
Under your wee wheat.
Alright, so that's this quest done. That leaves only this one. There are a couple other things that I need to do though, right? Let's get the map. I cannot fast travel when there are enemies nearby. Enemies?
Fight you if I must. Messy business. I am glad it's over.
Okay, let's try to find a way to this. Maybe from the spine we can simply go west. I don't think that will work.
On still water.
But I'm gonna try. Oh, can we? Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, let's try. What's the quest? Wipe out the White Leg encampments at Bighorn Bluff. Steal the White Leg's war totems from the encampments.
And make us strong to resist those. Who would steal Zion from us.
It's up there, not down here. Is it a path up? I think so. So if we get down from here... Now we can either steal the war banners or kill them all. They can take a lot of bullets. Oh, anti-material rifle. Wow. Alright. So, Bighorn Bluff. I'm gonna see if this works. 92, 97. Missed the first one. Wow. Almost worked. Alright, so that's all of the side quests, or rather optional quests. So for this one, I think we can go south from the general store. It's up. Morning Glory Cave. It's high. Yeah, I suppose that's what I meant. Not really optional. I don't know why I said optional. I was thinking of the optional objectives. Morning Glory Cave. So we need a map here. From here.
We should not be here. This place, it belongs to the Father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch.
What are you talking about?
The Father in the caves. The Holy Father who gave the Sorrows his succor and gave the new Canaanites his son. Many of the caves around the valley are sacred to him, and those who would trespass are punished by holy wrath.
Holy wrath, right. I'll keep an eye out for that, but it looks a lot like a bear trap. I understand. I'll respect your beliefs, Dan, but we need to search the cave.
I understand. I would prefer to leave as soon as possible, though.
Why don't you wait outside? I mean, I guess you would wait outside if I told you to. You know what? You are coming in with me. It's time you face the facts. It's time you learn the truth. What the heck?
Messy business. I am glad it's over.
Hey, do you realize what it says on your helmet? Man, we are moving so fast. I need to get used to the speed. We are actually moving extremely fast in sneak mode. Hey, Miss Foxy, welcome. How are you today? Happy Saturday, Sunday, not Saturday. But I hope you had a happy Saturday yesterday. Let's do it big today, yeah. Wait, what are we doing? Never max out movement speed. It's quite silly. I love it, I love it. I just need to get used to it. It's really fast. Grand Staircase map holotape. Happy birthday to me, happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, you useless old dinosaur. Happy birthday to me. What do you get a man who has everything? A bottle of whiskey and a 12-gauge slug through the roof of the mouth. Wow, okay. That's getting dark. Let's move on. Okay. So the father in the caves is this survivor dude. Return to Daniel. Let's return to Daniel. We did all the quests. Come on.
I'll fight you messy business.
He's probably not up there. But yeah, it's quite silly that we are sneaking faster than normal run speed. In fact, if I put down the weapon, it's even faster.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
I checked on everything in the valley and got you the map of Grand Staircase.
I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
Whether you decide whether the Saros should fight or flee, your decision will set their destiny irrevocably in motion. You will be unable to finish any remaining quests in Zion once you make your decision, so choose wisely. I need to think about this.
Even our Lord had doubts. Think it over, but listen to your heart. And do it quickly. We don't have much time. Unless you and Joshua have any objections, I'd like to start evacuating the Saros. I'm going to need your help, so say your piece.
I mean, I kinda want to respect this guy's wishes and what he wants for the Saros. And I don't really want these people to fight either. But why not just send me, you know? I could kill them all for you. The thing is, if they leave Zion, I don't think they will be able to make a good life for themselves outside of it. So maybe they should stay and fight, like Joshua says. Besides, if they both fight, they will stay together. I mean, the Saros and the dead horses. If the Saros leave, Dead horses will be left alone. Against the white legs. I'm gonna make a hard save.
Unless you and Joshua have any objections, I'd like
I
to
think I
start
agree with
evacuating the
Joshua.
Sorrows. I'm going to need your help, so say
Let's see
your
how
piece.
this dialogue looks like. I think Joshua is right. We should fight the white legs.
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the white legs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this.
Hey Turbo,
You and
welcome.
Joshua don't have the right to
How are
force
you
them
doing
into
today?
it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
And you have the right to pull them off their lands?
I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted it. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment? Killed someone who didn't deserve to die? Or does that not matter? Is that just an acceptable consequence if it means holding on to this valley? Maybe there is no place left in this world for mercy. But even if it tramples me into the dust,
I mean,
I
this
will
is
never
why I
accept
agree
it,
with this guy.
and I will never condone it.
That's the problem.
Joshua
There is
must be
no
waiting for
option.
I'll stay here with the others as I told them I would.
There is no option to say that just don't go. I will handle it. I don't want the Sorrows to fight. I want them to stay innocent, as this dude says. But I also don't want them to leave their soil, leave their land. Let me reload. I think we are gonna let them leave. That's the better option in
Unless
this
you and
case.
Joshua have any objections, I'd like to start evacuating the Sorrows. I'm going to need your help, so say your piece.
Well, yeah. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough. Maybe the Sorrows cannot stay innocent in this corrupted land. I mean, now I'm here to sort of set in motion for them to survive somehow. Either by defending their land or letting them move somewhere, helping them with whatever route we go with. But the next time me or someone like me isn't around, what are they gonna do? Maybe they need to fight this time to learn how to fight. I don't know. Is that fair? No, I know. I know, Thor. Yeah, please tell me your opinions. It's like a real dilemma, this moment. I haven't felt a dilemma like this anywhere in this game so far. It's a tough choice. What would you all do? Person don't like the idea of issuing conflict on moral grounds. So you would fight. You would tell the Sorrows that they should fight. Exactly. Roll a die? No, I'm not saying I'm gonna make a decision based on what you think, but I'm just curious about what you think. They leave Zion and then what? Irradiated wasteland? No, place is paradise. We can't leave it to people who trample it. Okay. Payson says stay and fight as well. Thor says that. Veru says that. Difference between being harmless and being weak. There is nothing wrong really with fighting to defend yourself. Yeah. Yeah. So there's like a consensus between people who speak up. that the Sorrows should stay and fight. I am kind of thinking the same way as well. That's why I wanted to see this dialogue. But this guy doesn't really understand. He's too big of an idealist. And not much of a realist. Yeah, exactly. There's that as well. I don't want them to join Caesar. Okay, we are gonna go with fighting them, I guess. We are gonna tell this guy. I think Joshua is right. We should fight the Whitelegs.
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the Whitelegs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
And you have the right to pull them off of their land?
I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted it. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment, killed someone who didn't deserve to die? Or does that not matter? Is that just an acceptable consequence if it means holding on to this valley? Maybe there is no place left in this world for mercy. But even if it tramples me into the dust, I will never accept it. And I will never condone it.
Cool.
Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others as I told them I would.
But yeah, I wish we could tell them that they should just stay and wait until we handle it, you know. Obviously, you know, story-wise, one person killing armies doesn't make sense. But mechanically we are strong enough to do anything. So story-wise it probably doesn't make sense for us to tell them to just wait and I will kill them all for you and they will leave you alone. But I still wish we could, you know, we could tell them that, okay, you don't fight, you stay here, just don't leave. And leave it to us and Joshua and the dead horses to deal with the Whitelegs. That would make sense.
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into 3 Marys.
I mean, Sorrows are not pacifists anyway.
Our objective is to find the Whitelegs leader, Salt Upon Wounds,
not
and prevent
truly.
him from fleeing.
They don't really have warriors.
Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here.
But they can act as warriors.
This is an extermination.
Just like our companion's husband leading the scouts and dying in a fight. They knew it would happen. It might happen at least. That's why they sent that advance force as warriors, not just hunters. They prefer not to fight, which is understandable. Let's do it.
God be with you.
Joshua Graham has given you the way of the Canaanite perk. While Joshua Graham is in your party, any 45 caliber auto pistol you use has less spread, is twice as likely to score critical hits. That I don't care about that at all. So what are we doing? We are going here. Locate the Whitelegs leader and deal with him. Let's... Fast travel is unavailable. Okay.
Moo! The time for talk is past.
Moo indeed. Wait, I just want to give you items,
The time
dude.
for talk is past.
Come on. Okay. We cannot fast travel. By the way, a quick question. Can I finish this story, the DLC story, all the quests, and stay here, or at least come back here to explore the rest of the map? Really? I cannot. So do I have to explore all of these places before I finish the quest if I want to? The game warned me? No, the game said you cannot do the quests anymore. It didn't say you are gonna be sent away from the area and you won't be able to come back. We never tried to return. Why do I have AP kit? Oh no! You know what? I'm gonna reload. I don't want to loot everything. Whoa! You can come back? As long as I can come back, because I want to visit the different areas. That's all I'm interested in.
Prepare to meet your maker.
You are not prepared. Okay, great, great. I'll probably explore the rest of the map off stream or something. Because I want to finish the DLC story today before the stream ends, because I don't want to wait 5 days to see the end of it. So it's great that I can come back.
You can't stay hidden forever. Someone there?
That being said, I'm gonna take a short break in a few minutes.
Don't try to hide from me.
Let's see if we can make our way to Salt Upon Wounds camp before I have to take the break. To fixing your mods, your list you pulled up level 17 playthrough, zoom through.
Don't try to hide from me.
Finished at level 40 earlier today. Wow, nice. How is your Fallout 1 going? Are you... Do you not want to grind for lockpicking? Are you done with the run? Ah, I wasn't looking.
Finished.
Putting it off. So if I ever do a low intelligence unarmed only Fallout playthrough, like the Resurrection submission, I will have to remember to prioritize lockpicking then. Or start with high enough intelligence. This is not gonna work. I don't need to go up anyway. I need to go down. And how do we do that? I'm not so sure. Maybe there's a path through here.
Take it! All in a day's favors.
Well, technically, the Fallout 1 Resurrection idea is not low intelligence. Wait, was it low intelligence? It was just unarmed, right? Not low intelligence. So you may go high intelligence and unarmed. It would work. If it's not interesting, like it's in Fallout 2 or Arcanum.
Now, work well done.
Okay, this is probably the last stretch or something. We are gonna find our way. I need to take a short break. I will be back in 5 minutes or so. We are gonna run the ads in the meanwhile, as usual. So I appreciate your patience with the ads and the break, and I'll be back very soon. What was that?
Raffle just boosted Scald. Raffle just boosted Menzo.
Into your eyes, I'm fondly gazing.
Raffle just boosted
You're
Mitrell's
not
choice.
a platypus. Amazing! Your legs are short. Your nose is flat. I must admit, I fancy that. I like your pretty face so well, and your sweet platypusy smell. Into your eyes, I'm fond.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough.
Hands
You actually got an
off!
achievement.
The field guide is only.
Makes sense. Sabotage myself. Whoops. Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not. Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs.
As soon as I find you. Some taffer's broken in. Looks real mean.
Are you okay?
I'll turn you up soon.
Oh, I love it so much. That's exactly what I hoped would happen.
Likely to change. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. People always
sir?
talk.
Do you need a hand? Are you okay
Fire
there?
somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. People always. Well, that would. If you think.
Nope. It's not doing anything for me. Am I seriously trying to min-max? Dude, I have played half of the game with less than 10 health, okay? I need some health to my name. No, wait. Your sandwich fell butter down on your keyboards. What? Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side? She says nothing, just confidently flips her blade and smirks. Quick fingers smashing, smack Barricade hard. Why would we want to do that? And Rin is smacking Barricade hard right now, chat. Barricade is a beast of a man who fights in the endless war against many forces, against armies, supernatural creatures even. And now this kid, this 8-year-old girl, is smacking that soldier, heavily armored soldier, on the head. 100% chance. You strike her so hard, her head snaps to the side. She turns back, anger flashing on her face, but only for a brief moment.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
What dragonfly
No.
flits around?
No, come here. Let me use the terminal.
It has a password.
I'm back. Thanks for your patience with the ads, everybody. Thor, I can give you a list of all D666 character nominations. It's easier than parrot typing them out. Are you ready? I'm reading them for you. Easy Pete, Mr. New Vegas, Eddie, Walpus Inculta, No Bark Noonan, Prim Slim, Fantastic, Antler, Best Friend Tabitha, Craig Boone, Papa Khan, Private O. Hanrahan, Benny, Chief Hanlon, Elder McNamara, God Dog, Dean Domino, Christine Royce, Father Elijah, Dr. Klein, Dr. Mobius, Dr. Dalla, The Courier Ulysses, Rose of Sharon Cassidy, and whatever you recommended today. Latipo. Clatipodes, yeah. Alright. That's it. Let's go back to the game. Hey, Mason is here. You were here since before 2 p.m. your time. What's 2 p.m. your time? What time is it now? Good morning, Mason. Welcome. How are you today? Good to see you. It's 13, okay. Wow, it's 11 here. So 9 hours of difference. Three Marys. Hope you got the needed rest, Mason. Yeah, don't we all? Hello, Bo, welcome. How are you today? Happy Sunday. I feel like this is not the correct path. That goes to Three Mary's Cavern, which I don't want to right now. Yes, Papa Khan was on the list. Okay, I'm not going the right way now. Am I supposed to take this cavern, maybe? I don't get it. I tried to follow this river. Let's try it again. So follow it northwest towards Three Mary's Cave. Maybe there's a passage from here that I didn't see. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Folding rocks. Joshua Graham has left your company. Okay. Well, okay. Okay. I guess we go through the cavern, somehow exits to another side. Ooh, that was a good throw, dude. Nice one.
new Evil-O-Meter character
the
suggestion by
boomer
Thor
kid.
Obliterator.
Okay. So we jump down back onto the river and keep following it. Nine more to the top of your head. Okay. That's plenty. You know, I had some worry about us being able to find enough characters to reach 666 for the next update. That's friendly. But I think these New Vegas suggestions are gonna make it easy. Although there will be way too many Fallout characters compared to others. That's okay.
You can nikumpa me.
Okay, do I jump down? True, true. Well, I don't know about Dragon Age Inquisition or Deadfire. I think we will probably do Wrath in the summer. But there will probably other games like Rogue Trader is probably gonna be selected. Wait. Okay. I thought they were friendly, they weren't fighting. Yeah, exactly, Parrots. I think Rock Trader also has good characters. It also depends on if people are recommending. Will you be recommending from Wrath, Vero? Assuming it's played during a time frame that you are able to watch regularly. I don't know, you know, enjoying a game and watching it is not the same as recommending.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth.
Oh, is Bogo winning? Wow.
Is sacrifice.
Bogo is winning.
Kale Wachene Conserva O. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop.
Whoa, this isn't what I signed up for. Let me talk to Joshua about this.
Him hear you. You talk.
Don't listen to this thing. His cries are those of a mad beast caught in a thicket. He gave no mercy to my family, and I will give none to his.
Joshua, you already won. Look around you. There's no need to kill him. Why do we want to keep him alive? He's a psycho bastard, isn't he? He could give him a fighting chance, though. But in many cases in other games, we have seen that mercy may actually cause that person to change. Like Kingmaker was full of it. Do we expect this from this dude, though? Joshua, you've already won. Look around you. There's no need to kill him.
He has a debt to pay for what he's done, and I've come to collect. And so he's chosen to cower in the water like a dumb animal.
If what you believe is true, he'll pay for it later. The Saros don't need to see you do this.
I want to take from them what they took from me, from my family. In this life. I want them to suffer. I want all of them to die in fear and pain. I want to have my revenge. Against him. Against Caesar. I want to call it my own. To make my anger God's anger. To justify the things I've done. Sometimes I tell myself that these wildfires never stop burning. But I'm the one who starts them. Not God. Not them. I can always see it in my mind. The warmth and the heat. It will always be a part of me. But not today. Go. Get out of here. Go back. Back to the Great Salt Lake. That's it. It's finished. Thank you.
We are max level, chat.
Staying with me. I couldn't have done this on my own. Let's go find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon. And there is much to do.
I don't know how happy I am to just be thrown into this dialogue at the end of the, you know, all the trek to Salt Upon Wounds, and suddenly the camera goes black and we find ourselves Joshua just executing those and we are not doing anything. How did we get into that situation? What happened there? Looks like there was a skip. I don't know what that was about. What are your phone called? Yeah, you told me I wouldn't reach max level. And I just, you know, snickered a little bit inside. I'm not gonna pick this up. I'm not gonna pick this up because I don't like the underlying story. Your story has fallen from memory because everyone thought you died. Your karma is reset, you inflict 10% damage. That will make absolutely zero sense because we barely started the main quest. So I'm not gonna pick it up. Even though it's very strong, I'm not gonna pick it up. Now the question is, do we have any more movement skills, movement perks here that we can pick up? I don't think so. I think we have picked up all movement perks. I think we also picked up all Watt's perks apart from Misfortune and Mr. Sandman. Misfortune and Mysterious Stranger. Bloody Mess is a damage perk, but I don't think I'm gonna pick it up. We could pick this up for more dialogue options against female characters. The more important one was Black Widow, and we picked it up at level 2 or something. But we could also pick this up for more dialogue options, I guess. But I kinda want Living Anatomy for seeing the enemy's health and damage thresholds. I don't know how useful it would be, but I feel like it's nice. It's like a unique perk, you know, giving you that information. Hand loader. I'm not really crafting, especially bullets, ballistic bullets. You could pick up perk, you know, put some more points in the melee. Or concentrated fire. I don't know. Nothing is very good. Nothing really stands out. Let's get this one.
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Demoralized by the Dead Horse and Sorrow's attack the courier and Joshua Graham led against them, the Whitelegs retreated to Great Salt Lake. Their days were numbered. Word soon reached the 80s tribe that the Whitelegs' spirit was broken, their war chief a dim shadow of his former self. By year's end, the 80s would overrun the Whitelegs' camps, scattering the tribe to the winds and claiming the Great Salt Lake for its own.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the Dead Horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. Seeing the courier convince Joshua Graham to spare Salt upon wounds, the Sorrows learned that retribution would be tempered by mercy.
Yes, exactly what I wanted.
Though he despaired at the Sorrows' loss of innocence, Daniel took some small consolation in the courier's lesson, and prayed it would take root.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the Dead Horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes.
Why?
The New Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company.
I mean, you are dead.
Every 2 months, the caravan met with the New Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and Dead Horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
Waking Cloud was distraught when she learned of her husband's death, but took comfort from her tribe and the compassion of the New Canaanites. She forgave Daniel for having concealed her husband's fate from her, and learned to accept his fate. When her grief faded, she took a husband from the Dead Horse tribe. At her bidding, he stayed close to home.
The threat of the Whitelegs ended. Joshua Graham helped the Sorrows and Dead Horses tend to their fallen comrades and secure Zion. The courier's words had stayed Joshua's wrath in his darkest hour, and in sparing salt upon wounds, he was changed. While he continued to advocate militant opposition to the enemies of New Canaan, he sometimes showed quarter to those who crossed his family. Eventually, this new spirit would diminish the myth of the burned man in distant lands. A small price for the peace it brought to Joshua Graham.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrows' spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham.
Oof.
Demoralized, he returned to his family and Dead Horse Point.
Oh.
His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
Sorry.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
Okay. A light in shining darkness. Chalk's headdress. Daniel's hat. Daniel's outfit. Joshua Graham's armor. 15 damage threshold, that's higher than what we have. And 3 crit chance. Salt upon wounds helmet, salt upon wounds power fist, scripture. Let's pick up the scripture. What is the scripture? That's useless. Let me check this armor quickly. So instead of 25 carry capacity and 1 endurance, we could get 3 crit chance and 2 more damage threshold. How does it look? No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't think I'm going to pick up any of these. I don't need the money either, so we'll just leave them. Yeah, I imagine it is. I won't use it, so we will just leave them here. So where are we? We are at Southern Passage. I will probably come back and explore these areas off stream. Yeah, I will explore the rest of those areas off stream, I think. The DLCs are done. We are done with the DLCs. We can jump back into the main story next week. I'm very excited for that. Yeah, it does look like I hacked the game. Playing the games off stream. I do occasionally play Critical Hits games off stream. If it's for, you know, not very important exploration or inventory maintenance or maybe some grinding depending on the game.
Been doing a lot of good work out.
I do it occasionally, on a game by game basis. I know I won't be able to or want to explore every single area on stream. It would take many hours. So I'm just exploring some of them off stream.
Well, now, look what we're... All right, then.
Okay, come back.
Nelson's back in our hand.
Said there's a courier office here?
But I never do story content. Especially main story content off stream. What is grinding orange melee stuff? Yeah, I started a while ago. Exactly. Alright. Let's get our stuff back. This DLC was short. I know we didn't explore it fully, but it was still short.
Let's deal.
So, oh, you already have a marksman carbine. So if I gave you all of these, what would you prefer to use? Let's say I gave you all of these. I know, but they don't use a weapon if they don't have the appropriate ammo. At least that's what I think is happening, because I tried it with Boone. I gave him a weapon that he would use. He didn't use it, I gave him ammo and he started using it. So I let him keep one of that type of ammo and he kept using it. If he didn't have any of that ammo, he wouldn't use that ammo. He wouldn't use that weapon, but he never uses up that single ammo. So,
good.
You
Music
prefer
to my
YCS,
Let's
which is
distribute the
understandable. I'm gonna let you keep that. YCS.
As long as I'm music to my... Let's deal.
So YCS uses 4 microfusion cells. Let's give you max charge. Keep the thermic lens as well. Actually, you know what? Keep these weapons. So I don't have to carry them around.
Throw some data to prove.
Okay. So this is my main weapon. Let's make this is my main weapon. Let's make this my second weapon. Thermic lens is number 4. I don't have a third weapon. Let's make thermic lance 3. Alright, we are set up. We are set up. Honestly, there isn't too much left to do anything today. Elijah's advanced layer is incredibly strong. Your go-to laser weapon runs fucking death blows, yeah. Struggle is so bad, especially if you are using max charge, right? Yeah, that's terrible. It would just be so inconvenient. So, I guess we could look at a couple of places before we end the stream. Or we could just leave it for next week, you know, the main map. As I said at the start of the stream, I did explore a lot of these areas of stream and left some of the more interesting or important sounding areas to explore on stream. I want to check Chance's map. That's the only place I want to check. Can you tell me about Chance's map? Well, I'm going there right now.
I might as well be shooting blanks.
I imagine, so in my imagination, a character named Chance is gonna give us a map and it's gonna lead here after a side quest or something. You won't find it in game. Yeah, then tell me about it. While I'm making my way there, tell me about it. Part of the graphic novel, Old Roads. Ah, okay. Well, then it is okay to visit it without any prerequisite quest or something like that. You were looking at this World War I art. It's horrifying. I bet it is, yeah. It was a terrible time. Okay, so this is nothing. I guess we would have to know the prologue story to make sense of this, which I don't know. But there's nothing to loot or anything. Hollowed out rock. The sun is killing me. I know the feeling. Let's go to Nopa Cave as well. Map of the New Vegas region, all the various pieces of garbage represent. Okay, I see. Can we find and read that graphic novel somewhere? Let's go left-hand side. Honestly, she preferred this weapon, but she is making... You know, she's not really making much of a dent with it. I think the carbine was so much better for her. Super Mutant Monster. I may find her some other weapon and keep the YCS for myself. Free version online in 20 seconds? Okay.
Don't need this right now.
When you say free version, is it normally sold? Or was it sold in the past? Or did it come out of the New Vegas box or something? So next week, we are of course going to work on the main quests. Check these NCR related areas, and there's the Cannibal Johnson's cave. We need to visit these places. So Hoover Dam, the fort, and Leggett's camp I imagine will be the end game. But I'm just guessing. We are going to visit these areas. Cottonwood Cove, this is Legion territory. We are going to explore these areas. There is Camp Searchlight. I imagine there will be a quest either in there or sending us there. So we are going to go here after other places. See if we are sent there first. Same with Jacobstown. We are going to go there after other places to see if we are sent there. And that's it. There are some side quests and the main quest to do. We pretty much wrapped up the game. I think there's a good chance we finish it next week. That's what it looks like. I think I'm gonna call it slightly early today, because I don't want to start any of those things that I just told you. I'd rather do it fresh next week. We are ending a little early, but I think that's fine. Let's find someone to raid. And I'm excited for next week. Strong recommend progressing the main quest before going to Cottonwoods Cove. Okay, then I think I will probably start with the strip area anyway. I will probably start with, you know, some of the side quests in the strip area. And we can talk to Benny, perhaps. We'll see where the main quest takes us. Nix is playing Psychonauts, so in case you missed the game, since we played it, let's go and enjoy some more Psychonauts. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thor, Verupai, Ash, ABP, Faison, Marto, all you folks. Thanks for keeping me company today. Thanks for the raid, Nebu. Thanks for the one follow. And thanks for the chats and the lurks. And I hope you had a good time. I absolutely did. I'm ready to finish New Vegas next week. I think we can finish it. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I can. And I think I want to finish it next week. I think it's about time. We made great progress this week. yeah, tomorrow though we are going to play Zumbinis, a game picked by Thor. And on Tuesday we are going to continue Hollow Knight, so I'm excited for those. I hope you also make it back for those streams. And we'll see each other again. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.